Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Valinor? Hello, hello. Jump back on in. We are, what was it, 12 hours off of 200 days in the backyard? Holy. Oh my good gracious. It is a good thing we're immune to the raising. We've been here for a long time. We've been here for a long time. And so it is time for us to sort out taking down Director Schmechter. I think we've gotten ourselves more or less sorted out. We've got some plans. The main thing is we just really got to focus and take down the Director early. It's those ads at the end that have just been real troublesome for us. Real troublesome. It's all the lasers, which kind of hone us into one part of the map. I was going to say we're at a pine cone. We're not. Do we have enough lint? Oh, we still have some lint we can make. That's the biggest issue we're still running into is just those lasers kind of coop us up, and then those spiders take us down. We can take those guys down. We got them. We got them. How's it going, Gilded Hollow? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a great weekend. We'll probably go do an ash run. Go get some charcoal so we can make some more ash. Concrete, so we can build up our tower a smidgen more. Looks good from here. It's like Wendell is tending to be a vacuum. Oh yeah, the stove's missing because of the attack. Let's go ahead and get a new stove. Where'd our stove go? Where's the stove? We build this right back in here, maybe. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow, we really got this thing in tight, huh? Oh, come on. Let's see if we can place it first and move it. Perfect. Okay. Move it forward a smidgen. I'm worried it was like sticking through the back, like got hit. We just ever so slightly. Oh, there we go. A little further away from the walls. Hopefully, it doesn't get broken next time. You had a good weekend? Excellent. How was yours? It was good. Good. Fine. Oh my good gracious. First in-person D&D session in a while. It was great. A lot of fun. First time we played D&D in person in quite some time. Managed to get everyone in one place. I play with people that aren't in the same city. Managed to get everyone together, so it was a lot of fun. Alright, so we've managed to get our little crafting station all sorted with all the chests. We've got the top 3 we can start putting things into, so we can go ahead and move the ant chest over if we want. The rotting chest is gonna stay where it is, because that's... over here is a little too far away for some of those chests on the wall. We'll do that. What's the game plan for tonight? Game plan for tonight, I think, is do a little bit of resource gathering. So we can get some more progress done here. And then we need to go and give Schmechter some more attempts. We need to attempt to take out Schmechter some more. Director Schmechter, we've gotten real close. We got him down to just 2 blips of health, which is literally just 2 whacks with this bad boy. All it takes. We are so close. But we just got hemmed in by those orb weaver spiders that do about 1/4 of our damage per attack and attack 3 times in a combo. And there's 2 of them. So 6 attacks when they get up close between the 2 of them. So very, very, very dangerous. Oh wait, before we go, we need to get our sizzle equipment. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and get the trinket. Nice. Okay, where am I going? It's right here. Sizzle gear. Swap gear. Right.
Safer.
Sizzle gear acquired. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some charcoal. It's been a while since we've gone and picked it up, so I'm sure it's all been respawned at this point. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, this tower definitely needs a little help. Still looking a little thin.
This is moderately terrifying!
Yeah, he needs 2 more bonks. 2 more solid bonks, and we've got him. That's all we need. So we just need to focus on getting that done. If we can focus on getting 2 more solid bonks done during that fight, we're good to go. Was the Doctor the end boss? I'm not sure if he's the end boss, but he is gosh darn tough, that's for sure. He's tough, that's for sure. I don't know if he's the end boss, though. I mean, our main objective is to go over there to the copy thing, to go and create the embiggening thing. I don't know if we're gonna have to fight someone over there, or if we're gonna have to do something else, but we found him, because we couldn't get to him. He's a secret ending. We found a secret, everyone. Well, because we found him when we were kind of poking around in the, over there in Castle Mordok. And Director Schmechter has been like the main antagonist for everything that's going on here, so it feels like we should give him a good old what for, you know? It doesn't feel like we should go ahead and let him get off the hook. Oh my goodness, that ladybird's after us. Better run. You're playing multiplayer, and he was definitely difficult. Took multiple attempts. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I think we're on attempt like... Oh, we'd have to go and check. I think we're on like attempt like 12, 13, maybe sometime somewhere in the low teens, maybe like 13, 14, 15. I don't think we've done 20 yet. But we've given him a good attempt, a good number of attempts. Oh, we're quite thirsty.
No water filtration tablets
So
needed.
we got some water on hand. All right, let's go get our coal. Now that we've got the extra sizzle protection. Oh, hold on. The fresh defense, good.
This area is too hot for me.
Oh yeah, look at how slow that sizzle buildup is. Good. Thank goodness. This sizzle trinket is really, really good. I think it's hysterical. It took so long for us to actually get the trinket, though, and now that once we got the trinket, we got like an infinite amount of them. I think we have like 7. Ridiculous. Okay. Upgrade it. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Whew. Down for a minute. Wait, have we checked this out before? We haven't. Oh my goodness, it's a thing. There's a body here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Cutting it real close? Oh yeah, cutting it real close. How's it going, Chris? How are you doing today? Good to see you. When you beat in quotes the game, there's an ending that defeating Schmechter and ending for not defeating him. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very, like, last minute, like, literally as the stream was starting, Carcinogen, like, I opened it, like, as I was putting in the, so I put in the, let's grab these things real quick. Etymologist is what we're looking at. Oh, close, we're gonna burn. Can't do it here. What's the etymologist? Attack in perfect, wait, hold on a second. Attack in imperfect block? Well, we're gonna have to look into that. But yes, Carcinogen, I saw it at the very, right as I was loading up the game for starting up the stream. Thank you so much. I will go ahead and press the button in a bit, but you just know that you started something. It's your fault if we start on it. But I think you remember these stories I was mentioning about playing through that game before. Data. Wendell, Omnant. Here we go. Photo castle up by the moats. Story photos, some of the coffee maker. Yeah, so those are the ones we got. Gabby, but much larger. Yep, got that. Make sure you got it. Oh, yeah, I just haven't pressed the button yet, but I will press that. But yeah, I don't know if you remember, but I played through those games originally with my dad. Played through that series originally with my dad, and I really want to play through it again. All right, where is toxicology, special forces, intern, entomologist, which is the study of bugs. Entomology, bug study. All right. JK, archaeological entomologist. Here we go. Schmechtering mortals. Welcome, Elstress. Yes, we will be schmechtering mortals very soon, Elstress. Very soon. So that's the way it'll be. We all split up and regroup. Never. Okay, I guess that's because all of these guys went on their own. Seems logical. Not. There's a reason so many insects thrive in colonies, and it's true. Working towards a singular goal, functioning as a unit, functioning as one organism. We should be surviving together, but instead, we're going to die off one by one. I'm certainly doing nothing of importance out here solo. So far, I've seen a very strange coffee maker and avoided a gargantuan child. Wait, a gargantuan mulleted child. So this has got to be Thor, right? This has got to be Wendell's child, Thor, the mulleted child. This is what, 1990? Sounds about right. Stomping around the only place we call home. Oh my goodness, well, that's not good. Where do they call home? That's the question. I'm going to make my way west, around the barbecue. Maybe I can rustle up some coal chunks and come bearing fire the next time I find one of the others. That worked for the caveman, right? True. Actually, easier to read like this. Look at that. This is in 98. Or 89, rather. But the, this, I don't know, is this better than using this? Is this plus attack? Does anyone know what the etymologist badge bonuses, like actual bonuses are? Someone has mentioned this is 15 damage. And I don't know what imperfect block is. I would like more information. Because that could be really, really good. Depending on what that bonus is, that might be where we need to go and take down Schmechter.
Nice and clean.
The one and only. Well, now you have them all. Stay for infinite. Nice. But yeah, I do want to do a full. I've wanted to do a full playthrough of those games there, Chris Engine. I've wanted to do a full playthrough. So that just means it's gonna be on the vote list. Means it's gonna be on the vote list. It hasn't been before. Imperfect block means you have less chance of getting perfect blocks. Ah, okay, so there's a negative. So we do more damage, but we can't block as well as we usually do. Okay. So it nerfs our block chance, but increases our damage output. According to the wiki, imperfect block makes you unable to perfect block. Okay, so if we go into Berserker stance and we use that, it's fine, because Berserker stance makes it so we already have imperfect block. So we can do the Barbarian and this at the same time then. Because the debuff, I'm sure, doesn't double stack up to, you know, give you a negative twice. You can't imperfect block ×2! Like, it's a yes or no. I don't know what you mean by ×2. But ×2! Which I think we still have on this one. Yeah, we still have Barbarian on that one. So, I mean, we aren't really relying on true block. Jeez, I can't click on these sometimes, I swear. We're not really relying on perfect blocks against Schmechter. Do you know how much damage the damage bonus is, or the attack bonus is, according to the wiki? Depending on how good that is, we might pick that one. 15%? Holy jeez, that's insane. 15%? That's crazy. That sounds really good. Although then again, if the sour thing does 15 damage, that means that our mace has to do at least 100 damage. And he's weak to sour, so he probably does more. It's probably still better to use the sour, I imagine. Because he's weak to sour. But 15% is really good. That's a really good bonus. Hey, Longclaw, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. How's it going, Darks? Welcome. You woke up and you're trapped in the last game you played. How screwed are you? I think I'd be okay. Well, actually, it'd be pretty bad. I jumped on Conan Exiles just long enough to try and work on the Battle Pass a smidgen, because I do want to do some Conan Exiles again soon. So all I'm doing is doing a little bit of work for the Battle Pass. So that's the last game. If we're not including this right here, right now, Dark. If we're not including this right here, right now, then Conan Exiles. I'm doing the finish the Battle Pass quickly trick. Wink. Probably shouldn't have jumped down because now I can't use the zip line. That was a foolish mistake. A foolish mistake. You have Conan? Oh yeah. I want to go and play Conan Exiles again soon. I mean, right now we're just waiting to play more Conan Exiles until they finish the patch, because there's apparently some issues with the game right now in which, like, the whole purge mechanic, which is still like the whole thing, the whole reason for this season, the whole like big, it's like you get to fight against all these things. This is the whole reason of this chapter. Well, it doesn't work right. Right now it does like too much damage and break like the demolishers that attack the wall or attack the doors, walls to let the purge, the horde of individuals in to attack your base. Apparently they one-shot your buildings. Oh, until that's fixed, I don't see a reason for us to play it. Oh, right now I'm just working on the battle pass for it, because there's some cool things I want to grab off of it. We try and get the battle pass every season anyway. Pretty easy to do. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3? Ooh. Considering that you have been considered a commoner with 4 hit points. Ooh, you'd say you're pretty screwed? Yeah, yeah, true. In D&D, Baldur's Gate, oh, that'd be actually pretty brutal being a commoner. You've got, like, no hit points. So here's the thing. This is a very interesting thing. A random level 1 commoner in D&D will get absolutely bodied. Will get absolutely murdered by a cat. It's just the probability of a random level 1 commoner NPC in Dungeons and Dragons beating a cat is like, what the heck?
There's a big bug here.
Got a big boy. Wait. Stop that. It's like nothing. The probability of victory is essentially nothing. That bombardier beetle. Get out of here. Because like a cat has like 15 AC or something ridiculous like that. And so like the probability of a human hitting it is you'd have to roll a, right, if it was 15 AC, that means you'd have to roll a 16 or higher on a D20, which means you have a 40% hit chance, or sorry, a 30% hit chance. You have a 30% hit chance, and the cat has a 50% hit chance, 45% hit chance, while you have a 30%. It also has a higher health pool than you do. Usually has like 6 health, and you've got 4. It's hysterical. I mean, cats can be vicious, it's true, but still, that louse powered zip line is very cute. It is adorable. We make sure we get his exercise in by doing that. Put this off. Those off and sort them. Weird that these don't sort together. You'd imagine these guys would sit next to each other, but they don't. It's not even alphabetical. Yeah, it's almost alphabetical. The entomologist one breaks that. It's almost alphabetical, but not quite. Not quite. To be honest, cats kill you in any game. I mean, that's just because they're too adorable to fight. I don't know what you're talking about, Darts. Like, I can't fight them. They're just so cute. Oh, we have no rust. Yeah, we have to go get more rust. That's right. We gotta get more rust. Purple quest. We can go here for rust. Where's the other place we can go for rust? We can go... There's rust over here, if I remember right. Yeah, red toolbox run. It's exactly what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. We can jump over to toolbox. Real life 2, imagine getting hit by a stray with rabies or something. I mean, no, it can just be a cute, adorable house cat. A kitten would technically be even harder to fight, because a kitten would have one extra... Because a kitten would be size tiny, instead of size small, right? So it'd have one extra AC. So you'd have a 15% chance, right? It would be a You have to roll 17 or higher, so 17, 18, 19, 20. 20% chance. You have a 20% chance to hit it. Let's swing on back over here. We'll go ahead and sleep. I probably should have switched down to our better gear, now that I think about it. Okay, we got what we need. We'll switch out to our sturdier gear, just in case. Make sure we don't end up in trouble here.
Feeling a little safer now.
Better. Alright. Back up we go. Get to the red box. But yeah, being a commoner in Dungeons & Dragons would be awful. What? Ooh.
Taking a look.
Oh. The Weaver Jr. down there. A Baby Weaver. Nice and safe up here. They can't aggro to us. Alright, now we can go. We'll jump over here and we'll sleep over here, because I don't want to deal with this during the during the nighttime. I want to do it during the daytime. So Longclaw, in your streams, you're streaming whatever that Pokemon Fusion game is. What is your favorite fusion you have run into so far? I've not really looked into that game, but it sounds absolutely crazy. What is your favorite fusion that you've made so far? Because there's like, not really, but it feels like infinite possibilities, right? You confuse every single Pokemon together. 2 of any of them, it's a massive number of combinations. Alright, so we want to go over here. But first, up down here. Take a snooze. Snooze. Alrighty. Your favorite is a mix of Tangela and Kadabra. Oh my goodness. That's really cool. Are links allowed in chat? Yeah, please do. Go chuck them in there so anyone else who's curious can take a peek. Yeah. Another one is Ponyta and Hunter. I have seen that one when we raided you. I did see that one. It was like Phantom, I think is what it came out as, or what, either that or what you named it was Phantom. I did see that one. Yeah. It looked really cool. A super ghost pony. And was named Chosen by Viewers. Ah, okay. I don't know what they named it as a. I don't know. Do they name the fusions? Is the fusion given a name? Because that'd be just exhausting to come up with all the different names. Yeah, so I did see Phantom. I did see that one. I don't think I've seen the Tangela and Kadabra one, which sounds like a noodly mess, to be honest. It sounds like a mess of noodles. I'm assuming it's gonna be like Tangela's general form, but Kadabra's coloring scheme, so it'll be like, looks like noodles. We can get some water in us. Running a little low. We've only got 4. Well, I mean, we can always just grab water out of the ground.
Roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
We've still got some durability
Use
left.
something to drink.
That's not
Don't
helpful.
even need
That's
to
not actually
boil it.
water I can take. That's not right. We do need to find some food, though. I spy with my little eye. Nothing to eat. A hungry tiny feet. We can find a weevil or a aphid somewhere around here. Not you. Not you. Or an aphid somewhere. Nice. Fish, you keep sleeping over there, big guy. Fighting, alright. Ants. Fight these guys on an empty tummy. We could go and try and find some mushrooms and just eat mushrooms, I guess. There you go. We can go and grab a donut. Went a little too far. Oh, hang on. I saw you. You can't hide from me. Did I get him? He did hide from me. There he is. Can't hide from me. I saw you from a mile away. Not really, but
Not bad.
from a good distance. We'll just finish off. We'll top ourselves off some. So it just fusions the original Pokemon names. Oh, okay. So just okay. They didn't come up with brand new ones. It just says it. Tanglebra is Tangela and Kadabra. That makes sense. Okay, so they just take the first half of the first name and then second half of the second name. I wonder how they decide which one's first and which one's last. If it's the one that you were fusing from and then to, or if it is just alphabetically taking one over the other. Okay, so just gotta get right here. If Kadabra was the head and Tangela was the body, it would be... Okay, I see. Padilla. You get to choose which Pokemon to use as the head and which one to use as the body. Ah, okay. So you get to see what they look like before making that final decision, or no? What was that? Oh, it's Ladybird. That noise! Terrifying noise. Block. Oh, that's right. We should be practicing in third person. Ladybird! Wiggly dodges!
It's burning.
Yeah. Well, that's not good. Oh, I wouldn't have missed that if I was in first person. Oh, I'm gonna die. Mistakes. Mistakes. Back to first person. Got it. I don't want to use any of our smoothies because we're so low on them right now.
Hey, Fid.
Ooh. It heals us. That's good. We like that. Whew. You only get to see a shadowy outline. I guess the Pokemon. Ah, okay. Before you pick. Okay, so you can't quite tell what it looks like, but you get a general vibe. I see. We got ourselves some rust. Look at that rust.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Spexer, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. 15 months. Holy man. 1 year and 3 months. Luckily, if we die, we just respawn there, but then we're gonna have to go and repair our gear, and our gear is not really in the best situation to need repairs. We're running out of things to repair with, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do a murder spree. We have to do a culling at this rate. I think it's just a one hit good to go on the rust here. We've upgraded this. I should go kill that ladybird too, because there's more ladybug carapaces and shells and whatnot. It's... That down. Doing good? Good, good. Glad to hear. Alright, come here. How come? My goodness, look at the wiggles. Oh, not good. No! I mistimed my blocks. Got the stun, thank goodness. Nice, 3 ladybug parts. We need 5 ladybug parts to repair 1 piece of gear. Just for reference. It's going to be a tough one if we end up breaking more of our gear here. Oh, bursting. It doesn't count as a bursting tool. Rusty nail. Rust. Is that the one that drops it down below? It does. Darn it. Wrap up. Oop. Wrap up. Come on. Wrong hotbar. Do the nails respawn? I think it takes 3 days for all of the items to respawn. I think it takes 3 in-game days for items to respawn here. And so these rusty nails are... We need to grab all that we can here. We also don't necessarily want to fight the wasps, but I'm sure they're... Yeah. I'm sure they've got a different opinion on the matter. Where are you? Where? Oh. Wait, really? I honestly expected him to chase us down. I was going to fight him over here where I knew there wasn't going to be... Oh, where did I miss these? Oh, jeez.
My veins feel like they're on
poison.
fire.
Oh. Poisons. Poison hurts.
There's a
Where's the
spiderling
other
running
one?
around here.
I'll switch over to you. So we don't get poisoned when we block. We get a little healing. Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Another one? Oh, no, it's just an ant. 2 blocks. Heal me! Heal the stuns. Alright, actually, in which case, switch over. Big boy. Bam. Oh! More widowlings. Okay, didn't quite get up to me. Good. We need a perfect block on, or else they get us the poison. Black widowlings are scary. Poison is really bad. Luckily, we can just heal through it for most of the time. Oh my gracious. Oh, nope. I didn't block it.
Poisoned.
Or I didn't parry it, I just blocked it. Ow, ow, ow. This venom's not too bad. My blood feels like it's on fire! There we go. Ooh, get down here. Come here, Mr. Drone. Come on. Make my day. Make my day. Come here. Yeah, now block it. Come here. Don't you shoot that stuff at me. Come here. That's it. Big shot. Oh, not good. Oh!
Poison seed.
Run! Run for it! Run! No run. Oh, take a drink. I didn't want to take a drink, but we're gonna take it. Our health's too low. Ow. 3 wasps. Not good. I don't have my crossbow with me, so I don't really have top tier range.
Help! I'm stuck.
Can I break this with this? I can. Nice. Yeah, poison saving throw failed? Yeah. Tiny Pete needs to get a higher constitution. Funk. Come here, you. Oh, that block did not come in at all. There's my block. Come here, you.
I've been poisoned.
Okay, big blocks. Come on. One more. Okay, done. No! Drink! I can't attack, I have to drink. Hit him! Just hit him! Oh no, there's another one! Oh no! My shield out. Dead. Oh my goodness. Field station's right behind us. Ow, that's damage. Boss seem real tough. Yeah, if I had my crossbow with us, we could actually do something about it. But unfortunately, I don't. So as soon as they're in the air and out of like hit range, I can't do much. If they want to play in melee, I can get them. can get them here in melee, but as soon as they get up in the air, I'm hosed. Nice, stunned him.
Antidote.
Oh, that hurt. Ugh. God golly. Tuffy's alright. There's one more still floating around here. Oof. Jeez. Oh, you want a tip? Sure. You have a better stratagem? Because we had no problems killing him when we had the crossbow, because we were a crossbow specialist for quite some time. That's a little bit tougher. Doing this with no ranged weapons. Wow. An unreliable ranged weapon, rather. Bonk. If you go into the red toolbox, you can lure them in and use the mace. Oh yeah, we did do that. We went up in there and we fought them in there. I was hoping we can get it from here, but yeah, luring them in where they're not flying around like that definitely would make life easier. We've done it once before, so I'm sure we can do it again. Drop down here. I think we killed most of, if not all of, the black spiderlings down here, the widowlings. Should be okay. We got a handful of rust pieces that have fallen down here too. Grab all these. But yeah, next time when we're fighting them, I think that's what we're gonna have to do is just rush to get in there or sneak around to get in there first. Not a bad idea to just be consistent with that if we don't have our crossbow on us. Again, the crossbow makes it easy because you hit them with a pollen crossbow bolt and they just fall to the ground immediately. Problem solved. We don't have that, not so much. A little tougher. I've actually never been in there. I don't know if I want to be in there. It feels like a very, very bad place to be. I want to pick up my rust that I knocked down. We'll poke our nose in there. We'll poke our nose in there. We'll see if it's bad. We'll run away. By the way, I think this is ridiculous. I don't know why you're allowed to pick up the... Like, I'm getting fiber by shooting this. It shouldn't count doing it this way. It should not count being able to use a staff at range to pick up, to pick this stuff up. I'll take the fiber. Oh, is that a Black Widow? It is. Well, that kind of makes sense. Alright, so we found a fourth Black Widow. Jeez, there's a lot of them here. Surprise, surprise. There's a lot of them. We most assuredly and most definitely do not want to fight the Black Widow. I have yet to successfully kill one without cheesing it. Which we might be able to cheese. Oh, you know, we need to still steal one more venom. But we need one more venom. We need one more super venom. We can make the thing. We can make the dagger. Maybe we risk it. Maybe we have to risk it. Go in there. We try and steal. I don't know what the steal changes with the rascal that we got. We got what, level 3 rascal or level 2 out of 3 rascal? A rascal rogue. 2 out of 3. I think someone said it was like 10% or something. As long as we don't keep stealing fangs. We don't need fangs. We just need the poison. You'd focus on director for a very particular reason. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna take that director Schmechter for sure. For sure, for sure. Definitely need to take out director Schmechter. He has it coming. He most definitely has it coming. Bird. Ants. Where are you? Oh, don't do that. Gross. That's done. Perfect. The fact that we can, like, the fact we learned that we can stun Director Schmechter is huge. So we just need to get into... If we can get, like, better stun chances, that would be pretty big. Also, I always forget just how much our hunger just disappears when we get poisoned. We lose so much hunger from poison, it's crazy. Alright, 80 pieces of rust. We're probably at the point where we don't need any more. But I kind of want to just do this and we don't have to do the run again, you know? Do one last rust run. And then we just have to do coal run. Ooh. Yeah, that's gross. Oh, there goes our stamina issues. Yeah, it is. It's here. Funk. We're 81 rust. That feels pretty good. That's almost 3 full stacks. That's pretty good. Alright, we gotta go find some aphids. Or weevils, or some mushrooms, or something. We are hungry. Oh, perfect. Speak of your meal and it shall appear.
Just
Come on.
pretend it's beef jerky.
Better.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, hello? Oh, did you just fling that meal? I will eat that. You? Throw your meal on the ground. Wasteful. Fire ant. Another one. You do it too. Man, you got a real jump range. Jeez. I'll be eating that. Thank you. Special delivery. Where's that aphid? Wait, pupa? Oh no, it's just a body. There he is. Take the raw meat. You don't need to cook it quite yet. Okay. Go ahead and try and grab these. One, and you're attached here. Bonk. Perfect. 2 things of water, we're good to go. Alright, let's circle back. Let's see if maybe we can cheese the spider. If we can cheese the Black Widow, or if we can steal a part from the Black Widow. Because we just need one single solitary final piece. And we're good to go. Did you? Was that a... Away you. I missed that one. Gonna jump over here. Bonk. Nice. 85. 5 off from full stacks. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's see here. Do we have Rascal Rogue set on any of these? I feel like we don't. Definitely don't. Let's go and change this one over to a Rascal Rogue. Rascal Rogue requires melee, right? Yeah, melee. We'll take Wizard D off of you and put you on here. Alright. I have to go and stab it, unless we can get it caught. If we can catch it on something, we're gonna have to stab it. Scary.
I spy.
Very scary.
It's a Black Widow.
Anything else in there we could use? After we hit it, there's not really any spots I can see I can trap it. We'll run there. That'll be our target location. We're gonna run for.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Ourselves off here. Kill it with fire? Oh, absolutely. We're gonna use our fiery staff to engage and hopefully have it trapped somewhere. Whipped it. Run! Oh, can definitely get out of the cave. Run, Pete, run!
Feeling sick.
Pete!
Really sick.
Keep running, Pete. Oh, we can get around. Oh, keep running. Drink. Can I get it here? Can't catch me. I'm on the other side of a cliff. What are you gonna do? Are we good? Are we safe? Are we good? We're good? We're good? Oh, tell me we're good. Don't do anything crazy now. No, don't do that. Oh, there's babies.
I feel like they're on fire.
Oh, the babies. Where'd the mama go? Mama's resetting. Mama's resetting. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We... This. And we can get the wispy burns. Come on. Oh, that's really close. Okay. Too far. Come on. Ah, hit. The hit. Perfect. Feel the fiery fury. So it is eating. Can I take this web out? Base. It's eating its babies and healing again. It's the healing that these things do that's just it. That's so tough. Gotta find a way to cheese it. Maybe if we get up on top of that screwdriver. Get on top of the screwdriver here. Oh. Get on top of it here? Let's make sure we can. Whoa. I don't know if I can. Ugh. Nope. Didn't work. Oh. It's a baby. Oh no, it's an ant. It's fine. Around, scoot around. Oh, it's a baby. Printing. Okay. Okay. The hit. Oh, where did you come from? Baby come from? I don't think the babies can drop super spider venom, can they? Stay there. Stop scooting. Stop it. When a mommy spider and a daddy spider love each other very much. Ah, that's where they came from. Ah, okay, all right. I was so confused for a moment there. Thank you, Dark. I really need to stop picking this. Hey! Nice. Got a gold. A gold card. I need to find a way to take you out. I'm not too sure what to do or how to do it. You can get up on there. The tuft active. Didn't want to use it, but we still have it. Okay, so if I get up on here, can I get you from here? What do you do if I'm up here? Oh, that's scary. Can you get me from here? Or are we good? We good? You attacked your baby and killed your baby, and now you're healing and have a bonus of damage. But are we like, we good? No, we're not good! Run! Alright, we good here? We good? No, that's not what I want. What? Where'd you? How'd you get here? That's not good. Bam. As long as there's no babies that come up here, no babies, and you don't hit me with that rap no. Okay, if I just dodge that, are we good? I just need your venom. Give me your venom, I can leave you alone. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Whoop. Stamina. Quick shot just to make sure she stays. Oh, quick shot just to make sure she stays on us. And I've got an itchy nose, but I can't take my hands off the keyboard. Just in case she fires at us, I need to make sure I jump over. Whoop. Just like that. She's almost at half. I think if it hits us, it spawns the spiderling. It's a pretty devastating move. You get wrapped up and a spiderling spawns at your feet. We haven't had a spiderling since. Do I see an exploit being used? Oh yeah, you do, Smash Monkey. Monkey Smash. How are you doing today? I can't fight these things fair and square. I can't. They're too terrifyingly damaging. They do so much damage. Ooh. It is tough because I have to look past the wand here the staff here to see. Burn! Burn, vile creature! Taste the power of spice. Let the capsaicin flow through you. Die by its strength. I'm not sure if it's capsaicin is used in the kinds of candies. So close. 3 more. 3 more blips. 2 more blips. We're getting very thirsty over here. 1 more blip. Properly exploited. Alright, let's go after babies. Alright, little babies. One full charge kills the babies, which is nice. Removes them. Please? Yes! Yes! Oh, geez, look at that. Oh, this is all the stuff we jumped over. Yes! We got what we came for. We're out of here. Let's go home. I don't remember if there's anything else we wanted to do, but we are out of here. Time to go.
Don't even need to boil it.
Drink up, drink up. Time to go to home sweet home. We're gone. Whew. Pretty fair since the real-life variant tend to unalive things in 15 minutes after bite. Yeah. Yeah, the real-life version of Black Widows are just as terrifying as they are in this game, if not more so. Since they can murder things significantly bigger than themselves. For stamina back, I don't want to be fighting that rhino. Black Ox Beetle. Get home. We can finally make the new dagger, which means we can finally get pond moss, which we can finally make doors. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Let's go. Oh, glow bugs are out. Close to nighttime. Oof. You don't think you can play this game? This game gives you phobias or something? Oh yeah, well, okay, I gotta say, Longclaw, one of the downsides of playing this game right before going to bed
I wonder if I could keep that
is exactly what you think it is. You dream about it when you go to bed. You dream about a spider in your face is not necessarily the nicest dream. So often I'll do something before I go to bed after stream. Have more pleasant dreams. Oh man, totally forgot I poured myself some tea, but I left the rest go in Gonna be a little strong. That's okay. Still good strong. Alright. Get ourselves home, and it's time for us to build an upgrade. Oh, that orb weaver spider sat here the whole time. Did you see that? No! You didn't just seriously do that? That spider literally just broke it. Orb weaver spider junior, orc version of you monster. These are so sturdy. If you literally have any idea how much work you just gave me? Do you have any idea how much work you just gave me? Oh my good gracious. What if I drop all this stuff off? Alright, take all this. No more lint, no more lint. And this, we'll take all this. We'll get smash rolling. Jump over here to you. Look at you. Hey, look, we've got the rust. Go ahead and craft me 4 of those. It's fine. Miscellaneous. Take these. Here. Really? Oh, because I turned those. Yeah, that's right, I did. With shield. Ah. Also, I'm half tempted to just leave the planks here in a disarray and let them despawn. And once they despawn, we just go ahead and we just move over there. You know? You're half tempted to just let it be a mess. It's so unnecessary for it to do that. Roasting, toasting. Is there anything else to repair? No, that's... What? Would you do that? Oh my goodness, we're actually low on acorn, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We need more acorn shells. I swear, we need acorn shells all the time, don't we? We do acorn runs regularly. Alright, so that's getting worked on. Bombardier, we can do that. That's good. Or took a bit of a beating. But what's important? Inventory, we good? What's important though is we can now make the Widow Dagger. Now that we got the 4 super spider venom, we've got 9 of the Widow fangs. We have 8 more fangs than we need. Yeah, finally got the spider venom that we needed. Bam. A fang from a legendary spider. Venom. Interesting. With an unmatched potency. Still lurks inside. Aw, yeah. We're talking. But I think this replaces the Bone Dagger. I think this replaces the Bone Dagger, is my understanding. Pond moss is over there, so we're gonna have to go over there and go grab it. Go sleep for that. High speed, good damage, almost no stun, but kind of expected, like, honestly. Dropped off. And let's go and oh my great gracious, let's go sort out our water. And water. Ooh. Who dares? Ah, you do. That jumper is nuts. Orc guys. Alright. I think we could take this from anywhere, but we might as well take it from here. Up around. Alright.
Yum.
Lunch. We can go ahead and we can make food. It was this one. Yeah, for the damage resistance, the extra health, we got plenty of gunk, we got enough pupa hide. The issue is the black ox parks. We don't have a lot of those lying around, unfortunately. those. It's glues. Now we're at 6. Really enough for us. I think that's all of our glue too. So we're gonna need to do a glue run before we can do a schmechter fight. We're gonna need to get more glue. We need to have at least 10 glue on us. That'll give us like 6 attempts. It'll give us a good number of attempts. We can get some more glue. So bombardier beetles are an easy. So like the big one is the ladybugs. Ladybugs are pretty easy. Stink bugs aren't too hard. Roly polies give us a lot. Spiders, it takes 8 parts. That's like 4 spiders per. 34 spiders per. Wasp shell, we don't kill enough wasps to use that. We'll hold on to that. Shards I want to hold on to. This we're using as burgers. We can use a term. We can knock termites out. Antlines, we were gonna go farm them for a bit, then realized it's actually quite painful to go and farm them. Let's see. Bombardiers might not be that bad. There's 2 in the rock to the north that we know of, and there's 3 to the south by the hedge that we know of. Okay. So that'd be 5 in total, so we could probably get 10. Probably 2 per circuit. Unless we got waft emitters online, which we just need to put it in a different location, because the waft emitter did a lot of damage over here. We could get a waft emitter. That might be the way to go, is waft emit some bombardiers. Stink bugs are too unruly. Okay, let's get that rolling. Got plenty of clay, right? They're running thin on clay, but we should have enough. It's good. Get some food and water in us. Start of a brand new day.
Nice and clean.
Water and water. Go rustle up some grub. We're gonna need to go and repair this thing. This thing's almost empty. Bring this staff to empty. That maybe? There I go. Well, don't fall in you. Oh, it's a soaked meal. Your toasty neck got all soaked.
Salt.
Oh, salty. Alright, drop that off. Our armor's in decent shape, but not ideal shape. Go ahead and those up and running. What do I need to do over here? More. We're running low on clay and fuzz, plenty of pebbles. We have 15 sprouts left. And that's enough for right now, though. We are going to need to do another sprout run. Are sprouts done growing, by the way? They are. Perfect. Ooh, not the best yield. Actually, I don't think I need these guys here. Come over here. Ladybug? Ladybug, gotta take him every time we see him. Three ladybug parts. 3/5 of a repair right there.
Everything looks good from here.
And break you down. Oh. Alright. Well, that's under the ground now. Alright, well, so much for recovering what we got. The stems and whatnot we used for that. Stems and rocks, but, okay. And away it goes. Go ahead and get that raw food. Rotten food, rather. Ooh, we're, like, out. Rotten food in this box, please. None of this stuff rotted? Oh, my. Like this cookie doesn't rot. Rest. Then we can take all but one, and then I guess we'll do like one of them will be elevated speeds of growth. But the elevated speeds of growth is only one spare instead of a potential. Well, we could mix and match, I guess, right? Yeah, we'll just do one that takes 30 hours to make. That's only going to make one extra. And the others that have a potential to give me 3 spare instead of just 1 spare. I have to go get more though. Sprouts. Alright. Ladybug. You get some food going. You get... Alright. We're really starting to churn through parts and pieces. Starting to get things up and running. Alright, let's go ahead and do a... Oh, I don't need to carry some. Alright, go get some pond moss. I'm excited. We need pond moss.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Hello, little guy. You're so kind to come on the road with me. I need some extra food. I was like, why is that still here? This is a spider chunk for us to... Oh, that's right. It pauses my weevil chunk. Yeah, my weevil! That back. Wow, we have almost no spare food. Do we get more? But right now, it's time for us to go and get some pond moss. Oh, I'm excited. We're finally going to be able to make proper doors. We'll be able to withstand the onslaught we end up having with all these insects attacking our home.
This is moderately terrifying!
Off we go. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get some walls built, and then let's get some more glue. Let's get some walls, get some more glue, and then I think we'll go fight Schmector once we have a stack of 10. Once we have 10 glue, I think we can go fight Schmector. Attempting to go get a loft emitter. What does that require again? Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we can easily get all that. It takes 1 ladybug and then stuff that we have at base, and that's simple. We can do that. We just need to find a better place to fight them. Can we fight them? I wonder, can we do it on the picnic table? I don't know if we can. Wouldn't be a bad spot. Here we go. Alright. On moss. Takes tier 3. That's not... Ah, it does count. It counts. Adorable spiny boops. Jeez. Mayor. Fuck. Back down, where'd they go? Yes, that's way more damage. Open does way more damage. You also get healed a percentage of... I think healing is a percentage of damage dealt. Oh, nice! You got a gold spiny flea. Very nice. I think you get a percentage of, so it's actually better that way. Pond moss. Finally. Hydrate, you got it. How's it going, Tenzuna? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I should have brought some swimming gear. Oh, it's supposed to float. Maybe sometimes it, maybe only sometimes it floats, I don't know. Okay, one more and we'll get out. More like a pond fern than it does a pond moss, but I'll take it. Badly. You're doing decent, but you're about to go to bed? Alright, well hopefully you have a great sleep. stay a bit longer before. And welcome to the building stream. That's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the time you're up. We're going to go finally get this pond moss, which I haven't been able to get until now, so I'm super excited about this. Finally be able to go and build a couple of things that we've needed to build. I want to get as much as this we can, so we don't have to worry about coming back. But then we need to go and fight Schmechter. We're gonna do a little building, and then we're gonna go and fight Schmechter. The evil director Schmechter. Quite a lot of pond moss down here, so good. What Dickens was that noise? Oh, I thought it was the crow. It gets me every time. What was that noise? Sort of spooky creature just landed in the zone. Look, it's a crow. It's been making that noise since we first started playing this game. Yeah. Probably really should have thought this through and brought our helmet. So we'd have like 2 minutes of air, but it's fine. 30 seconds of air is enough. I want at least 30 on us. 1 full stack. Come on now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Go. Oh, darkness. This was taken over. Gimme, gimme. Come on, man. I'm just thinking some of it floats and some of it doesn't. I wonder what causes that. Oh, I did not grab that fast enough. I'll grab it when we go for air. Come on. Six more. 6 more if we can. It takes a long time to harvest this. Holy. Imagine if we upgrade this, it will be faster, but I wonder by how much. 4 swings. So I guess if we level up all the way to 3 swings, I don't think it's going to bring it any lower than that. And 2 more. Or when we go home. Looks like there's plenty down here. We can get a lot. Alright, we're out of here. 30 pond moss, let's go. Mosquitoes. Get out of here. Nope. Can I get out of here without aggroing one? No. Can I escape? Nope. Nope. Nope, I can't. Yeah, we stunned him. Let's go. We're out of here. Go, Aphid, go, Aphid, go, Aphid, go! Faster, Aphid, faster! Run faster, Aphid! Aphid! Oh my goodness, that was close. Jeez. It was gaining on us. Run, little Aphid, run. Alright. Head back home. Get this sorted. Good stuff we can build. But I know we can go and get the doors finally. We're definitely going to get our front and side door on the main house. We do need to start thinking about going and building out the back porch for defensive reasons. We get attacked again, really going to need it. I can't remember if there's anything else we can build. Got our tuft, so we can do that. We could land, but we could also just, you know, up down. I wouldn't. Oh my goodness, it's finally time. Take the door off. Oh, sure. Actually, you know what? You know what? Kind of like that. Kind of nice having it at the fence, the door. Kind of like that. This one isn't really necessary, though. We can put it here for now, I guess. Okay. Build me a door. Door, mushroom door, frame door, ash door. Here we go.
Everything looks good from here.
Which goes that way. One pond moss. Nice. That's all it takes. Oh my goodness. That looks better. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Sturdier door. Let's see here. And you will open that way. So it seems to be a little harder for me to accidentally get behind it. So nice.
I could use something to drink.
We're done. I like it.
Don't even need to boil it.
Up and drink up. Where'd an aphid?
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
And lunch.
Not bad.
Nice. Get a little lunch. Welcome home. Perfect, perfect. Alright, is there anything else we can do with this palm moss? Also, we should put it in the plant chest. Bam. Oh, we gotta... No wonder we don't know what we can make with it. We gotta go and research it first. Quickly. To the field station. Away! Gotta find out what this thing is. What can it do? Analyze. What can you make for me?
Science.
I'll be honest, I was expecting other things, but okay. We can make spiny fleas. That's a thing, I guess. Regular ants. Anything else we can make with this stuff, or is that like it? Like the doors, like the only thing we can. Okay, we got all these water fleas. Dude, we can eat water flea raw, right? Yeah, it's just a snack. Top us off. Food and water, nice. Take that. It's at 9. One more and we can go after Schmechter. Do more clay. One more we can go after Schmechter. Alright, so what can we do with this again? Oh. I wonder if this is any good for us to use. Invisibility. Inch. Brings down our damage though. Definitely can't do this. There's a lot of big bosses. We don't even know how to spawn them. Let's see. Armor or anything is something standing out to me. I'm hoping like seeing something will like remind me of what we need it for. Widow legs? Ah, poison damage is right. Yeah, it's light. Oh no, there it is. I mean, the sour staff. That's right. We can make the sour staff. Thank you. Good call. Ah, we need pine cones. Gotta go back up there for that. Let's go. We can make some sour globs in the meantime. We need some sour globs in the meantime. So get that rolling while we run over there. Cancel those. Oh, I've got no sour. Alright, we gotta go find sour, and we need to make globs. Alright, sour staff, that's right, we need the sour staff. Are we still currently searching for sour? Survey cache? Don't know what we're currently searching. Don't know where we're currently searching. We know where the acorns are, so if we can just search sours. I think we're currently searching sours. I don't know where to get more sour, though. I think some of this stuff's, like, really tough to get. Huh? Yeah, okay, we are doing sour ones. Okay, so I think we'll go to the wood pile, or the hunk of wood. Wrong way. Around, there we go. We'll do that. Go and get the sour stuff. Great, but we need more sour. Holy cow. Actually, a bunch of sour would be useful. I think we ate the last sour lump we had, which gave us the sour mutation, but sour mutation isn't that good. Just thorns, and we can't rely on thorns to kill Schmechter. I think I need to go to that fallen oak tree over there. It'd be cool to play with that staff. I'd like to try it, because we played with the mint staff and the sour staff, and the sour staff's like our go-to staff. Good staff. But the sour staff versus the spicy staff is our go-to staff. But the sour staff, the advantage of the sour staff is that Wendell is not Wendell. Yeah, he might be. But Schmechter is weak to sour, and the sour staff would give us more versatility in running around during that fight. So it can be very, very useful during the fight when he's on the other side of the green lasers and we can't get to him. And if we can get it to do enough additional damage, just do 2 extra blips of damage when we're not able to do any melee damage to him, that would be the difference between the last time we lost against him and us actually winning. Oh, that's right. Widows are also weak to sour. That's right. That's right. That's the reason why we originally got this guy to be a sour weapon. Just because we were originally going to go fight a widow with it. And then we found out that even with it being soured, the needle does so little damage. So little damage. Oh, we just barely do anything with it. It tickles them. They heal so fast with their babies. The power of cannibalism, they heal very, very quickly. Faster than we can do damage with the needle. We kind of gave up on that plan and then moved over to try and go back to the good old mint mace, because that thing does some big, chunky damage. It doesn't really work either. We haven't really found a good strategy to kill the Black Widows, except for cheesing them. It's the only way we've managed to kill them. We've managed to steal from them with the Rascal. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we need to go and fix our mutation stuff. Booty catcher. We need to go and find a spot, safe spot for us to go do that. Jump in here. And mutations, adventure, yep, builder, yep. Want this. That's still the same, right? Doesn't. Okay. Never mind, just hit the button again. Should fight that lady bird, but I'm not gonna right now. On a hunt for sour. We have a need for a sour. I'll find it. Over here, there's 2, but I think a lot of these are underground. Is the problem. I don't think they're above ground. They're in the black. They're in the fire ants hive. These are hiding, I think. Lights. Yeah, we're standing on it. So it might be above us. Check above, but I think these are all below, to be honest. Hardcore parkour. We're up. Dead ahead. A lot of blips and bloops. There's some raw science nearby. Can't find it. Yeah, no, I think it's below us. Unless it's on the very, very top of this thing. It is above? Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect. So my attempt going up is not in vain. Long. There's raw science right there. Go. Daisies up to daisies. Ah! Oh, perfect. Hey, good. Thank goodness. A bunch of chunks, please. No! Okay, good. Can roll off. 4 chunks. That's not bad. 4 chunks is pretty good. Good start. Oh, that's a molar over there. Milk molar. Okay, where's the other one? But the other one's over there. Make the jump. I'll be taking this. Thank you very much. Aw, yeah. It's mole time. Is it over there? I don't know how you get up there. That's a tall order. You can just barely make it. Okay. Milk molar somewhere around here. But past it. Hoping this one's above too. Oh my goodness, the hardcore parkour is intense. Very hardcore parkour right now. Ugh, give me up. Go. What? Oh, wait a second. Is this a moth?
The flap of leathery wings, the telltale scent of must can mean only one
That
thing.
noise.
A spotted moth.
Oh, it sounds so
Mark that
cute.
one off the list.
It sounds so cute. I've killed 5 of them already. Aw. And it wakes up at night then. It's not up here. Above? Stop. I mean, there's the gold guy right there I want to grab. Yeah. We've got the same mind. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was anything else up here for me to grab other than that. So I was worried jumping down there might wake this bad boy up. Unless, is he neutral? Data. They are neutral. I was worried jumping down here might aggro it. So cute. The cutest noises. Weak. Ooh, okay, so I did miss that. but no, nothing else. I kind of need to get more. I actually don't really need any more, do we? We still have one more moth fuzz, I think, back at home, so we can use a lofter. Get him over here. Now I know where that is. I had no idea where those moths were. I just knew that we had gotten some moth fuzz from a lab. Okay, so we can't get to this one. Let's try and get to this one. I think it's also underground. Can I harvest these? Shrooms are too sturdy. No sturdy shrooms. That way? That way. Who we can find? Wait a second. Hold on. Talking mushroom you're standing on high above the ground doesn't sound like the best idea. Yeah, we got a dandelion tuft. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Speaking of which, we found some quartz. Oh, come here. What I was looking for. Well, not what I was looking for, but one of the things we are keeping an eye out for. Sap.
Hello there.
What the? That was, but I just saw something go crazy over there in the corner of my eye. Good gracious. Nothing going left, Emily. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hydrate, you got it. I'll do that in just a moment here. Let me get to a safe spot first. Oh no, this is definitely that's definitely an underground one. Sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just driving with one hand while drinking some tea. High octane gameplay over here. Holy gee, oh my god, oh jeez, we're out of here. We gotta go. That's a lot of ants. Oh my good gracious. That's a lot of ants trying to get back home. Holy moly. Oh, don't go that way. If we go down there, we can't get back. Oh my good gracious, that was crazy. That was a bunch. You doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. We're looking for a couple more things here before we can head back to base. We need some more sours. Mush. Yeah. Hang on, really play for a second here. I know we can go for these. They've been tough ones for us to try and go for, but let's go for these. Black Ox Beetle over here we get to kill. I think we can do it. There's the one we were coming for. This was like last stream or 2 streams ago. We were trying to get the one over here. It's up there. There it is, yeah. Alright, we're at 5. Gathered this one before. Okay. In the tree? Wait, the one I was looking for was in the tree? Oh! Yeah, I need that. I need one more, I think. Oh, jeez. Better. I think we need one more. In the tree. Let's head back. This one here is in a tree? I mean, if we can avoid the infected spider, we can get this one right here. Oh. Come here. I need your body parts. Box. Oh. I'm too distracted by hearing the sounds of the black ox beetle over there. Box. At least one over there. How's it going, chilling? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. He's a wolf spider and an infected spider. Jeez. My life difficult, why don't you?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Take you out. If I can do that. Yeah, Shilling, how's it going? You won your weekly billiards tournament? Second week in a row? Nice! Congrats. Oh, jeez. Go away, mister. I'm assuming it's in that massive infected garbage.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a mess or what? If you can beat the Black Widow, you can beat the infected wolf spider. I've never tried to beat the infested wolf spider. We definitely cannot beat Black Widow though, at least not fair and square. That's for sure. Preparing for Destiny 2 weekly reset in about 10 hours. Nice. Hopefully it'll get really good today. A really good day of story stuff. Excellent. Doesn't pay you to call fouls? Very convincing. I'm just here for the sour. What is that? Oh, it's an infected mite. I think.
Got one.
That's an infected larva. Just haven't marked them yet. I won't get that on there. I don't have an infected gnat either. Guess when I've seen them, I've just kind of like figured out what they are and I ran away. Pretty sure I could probably cheese them from here if we wanted to. A lot of infected down there. Wolf spider over there is still sleeping though. It's nighttime. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if that sour's gonna be an option. Oh, we can go check out what's down there. So many infected down there. We can give it a whirl. Actually, we can go over here for it. We've gotten that one before. That one's definitely a safer bet. Just wasps. Easier to deal with. Well, maybe not with our loadout, but quite as scary as that many. Because I don't know where the object is. Makes it a lot tougher too. Over here, or at least know where we're supposed to go to get it. Oh my goodness, ran right past him. It's scary. Hide here real quick.
Tiny.
Whoa, it's not really hiding.
Next round coming up.
I don't think he can get us from here though. Where am I? Up above us, if I remember right. Right? Feel like it is. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Try it again. Huh? Oh, is it not here? Oh, that's a scary one. We need more of them for our burgers, but what the? How'd you get through there? Run! Oh, wasp! Dodge it. Run! Maybe with the wheelbarrow? Go hide on top of this roly-poly real quick here. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Got a green stink bug on us. We gotta roll. I don't think there's any in here. Yeah, it's not marking it. We can go all the way up to the far back or over by the stump. We can try those. This is dark, though. I'm not a fan of it being so dark. Oh, nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I found it. I found it! We found it! Oh my goodness, we found it in the middle of the night, running for our life from a wasp. Amazing. I will happily take this. We are going home. We got the 12 we needed. We're out of here. Oh my goodness. We need 10. We're gone. Okay, so I was up too high. Okay, so it is on the surface, thank goodness. I thought it was going to be underground.
Aphids, just lollipops.
Time to head home. Now, what were the odds of us actually finding that running, like, you know, randomly in the middle of the night? Random direction. Pick a direction and run for it. Run for our life. Alright, let's get back over to the zipline. We're good to go. Better than stockpile. It is, but we need to use them. It is, we need to use them. If we're gonna make that staff, that sour staff I want to try, I'm gonna have to use them. Luckily, we only need the 10, and then once we use the 10, we don't need them anymore to upgrade it. Because we just need the 10 to make it, and then it just uses the standard whetstones, just the standard stones to repair. No problems there. So long as it follows the same path as the other two staffs, at least. 8. As long as it follows those two, then we're good to go. In the clear. We're safe and sound. If they don't, it's not really good. We'll have to go track down more. Oh, no, 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 no. Mr. Ant, you stay over there. I have things to do. They involve not being around you. Let's, of course, get an orc version. Hang on a second. We're gonna go pick up lunch and dinner. Or dinner and breakfast, I guess.
Yum.
Ourselves some dinner. Back home. We can have some breakfast. Alright, we've managed to track down quite a bit of good stuff. Also, we got molars. Ah, we only have 2 gold. We have 4 normals. That's enough to get something new if we want. If we want to add something new, we can grab something new. We can't get stack size or anything, but we could probably get stamina. Maybe health? Stamina could be useful. My health would be useful too. Let's take a look at that. Either or would be beneficial to us. Hey, all that stuff despawned and we got the clay back. Nice. Go over to the old field station. See what we can pick up. Milk molars. Okay, we can do stamina. We can't do health. We can do stamina. We can do hunger, thirst. We can do healing. 10% increased healing. I think stamina is probably even more beneficial to us, to be honest. We can't get any of these yet. I think stamina is going to be better. 10 extra stamina. That's going to help out with us running and swinging things and the like. Healing, 10% healing is nice, but it's 10% bonus healing from the base amount that you heal from. So I don't think that's actually good enough. Go ahead and let's infuse ourselves with some more stamina. Interesting. 1 less. I guess because it started 5 higher. Makes sense. Nice. 1 more stamina. We can run around a little bit longer. We can swing a little bit more. That's good.
Nose.
That's good. Especially when we swap over to one of our mutation setups that does not have the bonus stamina. Cool. Drop all that off. Is there anything else I missed? Can we drop off? Technically, yeah. Alright. Star globs. 5. Oh, I didn't get any pine cones. Oh, mistakes were made. We were supposed to get pine cone while we were up there. Completely forgot. Whoopsies. Okay, we'll just sleep real quick and we'll go get some pine cone. We'll go back and get some pine cone. At least those we know exactly where we need to go. $1. What do you mean? It wasn't intentional. It was an honest mistake. A true accident. All those, last of those.
That's interesting.
Those, drop off that. This. I'll drop this off. Do we have enough for... Unfortunately, I can't. I'm hoping one day we can get back into doing stream extensions again. I hope we can get back into that. Right now my schedule is too tight. I have to wake up too early. I need to get my solid 4 hours of sleep, unfortunately, Left Hand Luke. I really can't function on less than 4 hours. And stream at 1, you know, work on a small bit of this or that to try and make sure I don't have grounded dreams. Go to bed at 2, get up at 6. I get my solid 4 hours in right now. Can't stream to 2 because then I'd be up till 3. The rest of sleep sounds like too little. It's nice having 20 hours in a day, though, I will say. Get a lot done. You knew I'd chuckle at that? Yeah. No, but I would like to get back to that, though. We'll have to figure something. I have to figure out my schedule. I don't think there's a way I can change it right now. I'm hoping at some point I can. Hoping at some point I can, because I used to go to work a little later in the day. Used to start a little later, which meant we could stream more. Or longer, rather. Not more often, but longer durations. What do you do joke-wise? Like the type? Like the type of jokes? I mean, like the type of jokes that I like to tell? I mean, I'm just full of puns. That's... I'm not the best at jokes. The problem I have with jokes, or I guess, rather, maybe the problem jokes have with me, they don't stick in my brain. So I really do struggle with remembering jokes, like the full, drawn-out jokes. My humor, whenever I'm trying to be humorous, is usually comes from, like, situational humor. Not so much like remembering knock-knock jokes or anything in that regard.
I could use something to drink.
Oh, we're thirsty.
Don't even need to boil it.
Very thirsty. I did not realize how thirsty we were.
A little chewy,
Luckily, we kept it
not
naked
bad.
on hand. Not hungry anymore. You have trouble remembering how to read? Well, I mean, it definitely adds to it, let's be honest here. It definitely makes it worse. I mean, his battery's sitting in water. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Okay. Almost there. Joke-wise. Wise joke? First time hearing the characters say they need water or food? Hey, well, there you go. Well, welcome. How's it going, Beam Scion? How you doing today? Welcome. You're gonna hear that often with me playing, because I get distracted and we do other things. Then, you know, the whole survival thing. So far, so good? Excellent. Good to hear. Need a pine cone. Come here, you. You know what? We'll fight that. I need your body. I need the parts from your body. Oh, I told you. No! Couldn't look down, because I'm staggered. Couldn't look down and see when he was attacking again. Brutal. 3 parts. That's really good. Really good parts. It's 5 per repair piece, and if we get one, if we just need one more repair glue, and we can go in there. Can't read well, struggles to drive in games. These are the jokes you like. I don't know if it's jokes or just consistent gameplay. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh my goodness, my driving skills. State of Decay 2. Not the best. It's mostly hitting the inanimate objects, more so than like accidentally hitting zombies we're not supposed to hit. Which I think is pretty funny. They don't go anywhere, Zeldor. It's not like they're moving or drifting in the way. I'll be honest though, I do really push on that handbrake a little too hard. We definitely State of Decay drift a little too much. We do some Tokyo drifting for sure. Me too. Oh, I blocked way too early. Let's take a drink for that. That was quite painful. Rack. For that. Alright. What do you do for work, though? You're a senior cloud and server infrastructure engineer. That's pretty cool. I haven't mentioned what I do because I don't want to get work and stuff mixed up. It's been a mystery for years. Unfortunately, will still be that way. Try and keep them separate. Just from curiosity, seeing you're in the upper yard, any Black Widows? Yes, we just cheesed the Black Widow like 30 minutes ago. We just cheesed the Black Widow underneath the red box here. Cool box. Just 30 minutes ago. Ooh, was that stressful. I still can't fight any of them head on. We're playing on low difficulty, by the way, there, Venus. Which is why I'm not doing so hot with some of these fights. Ow. That stung. You monster. You walk home. Jeez. Yeah, we've been trying to take down Black Widows. The main one we were trying to fight, we got a lot of practice on, was the one behind the Castle Mordok. That was the main one we were going for. Struggle fest, that's for sure. We were using that one as practice to go and fight the one underneath the shed. Gracious. Blame your weak play on WoW difficulty? Of course! Well, I mean, the main thing is I'm just not good enough. I recognize my lack of skill. But that doesn't mean that I have to lack strategy. And rely on clever use of game mechanics. Wink. Also known as bad AI pathing. Wink. To sort out my problems. And I am a huge fan of cheese. I'm a big fan of cheese. I do like cheese. Though I say that, I haven't had like cheese and bread as a dinner in a couple of years now. I used to have that like once a month.
Nice and clean.
Not like a lot of cheeses, like 2 cheeses. Like 2 cheeses in a loaf of, like it's not like fancy, it's like some cheeses. Yeah. It's ironic you say that. Oh. Oh, and tea. Oh, yes, and tea, of course. Yes, very much. Yeah, no, it's not like super fancy. It's not like a full charcuterie board or anything. It's like 2 cheeses and some bread. Got some mozzarella sticks for dinner and tea? Oh my goodness. Living the dream. Although you're missing some bread, though. But then again, that's because I'm a real sucker for sourdough bread. French bread. Oh, man. A real sucker for those. I'm gonna go, speaking of which, let me pour myself some more tea. The second batch of tea here, the second half of tea here was a little over steep. Really strong. And now. Tea refilled. And landed upon the tower. Perfect. Homeward bound. Ah, that's right, we need to go find more rotten food. Okay. Okay, now we can do it. Crafted. Sour snap acquired. Okay. Looks where the mint staff is right now. Time to test this bad boy out. Ooh, look how it looks. Weird how that's all wiggly. Feel the top. All wiggly. Breaded mozzarella sticks dipped in ranch. Oh my goodness, breaded mozzarella sticks. That's not good. Alright, I need a target. Give me something to shoot. Whoa, look at its stun value and its speed. The speed's the same, but like its stun value's nuts. And wait, and its base damage value, is that more? 1, 2, 3 and a bit.
Nature's lollipops.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, a second. 1 through 4 and a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 and like half. Yeah, it does more base. Jeez, it does more base damage. Mario. Funk. Oh my goodness, 4 parts. Whoa. Huge. Huge. Alright, that's enough. Now we can go for Schmechter once that's done. Alrighty. Sour stuns? Yeah, sour stuns, but like, good gracious, that's some serious stun chance on that thing. Alright, let's go check this out. So its damage is... This feels like it's going to be better. We're going to have to find out how this sucker works. Let's go find an ant. Let's see how I feel using it. But just looking at the stats, this thing's going to be nuts. Give me something to shoot. Whoa!
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Why are there so many ants? I guess they all came outside for some reason? Wow, okay. I think there's a spawning issue where they all spawned on top as opposed to underground like they're supposed to be. That's just a lot of ants on the roof of their colony. It's crazy. Oh, whoa! It bounces! It bounces? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love this. It bounces. Oh, this is amazing. It's very slow, though. I think it's a range limit. I think that's a range limit. Yeah, whoops. We shunted out of the ground over there. Yeah, so it definitely looks like it's a range limit. Now, here's the next question that we need to find out. Don't really want to do in the house, so we're going to go do somewhere else. Is we need to find out if there's a bounce limit. Because some things have a bounce limit, some things have a range limit, some things only have one. Usually the range limit. We're going to go jump in here and see if we can find out if there's a bounce limit. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. It seems like it's good for close spaces. I think we're going to, because we're going to use this against Schmechter. We're going to make it a light show, so I hope you guys are ready. Put your shades on. A 4 there. Okay, so I think it's a travel distance restriction, because that was 6. That was 6 as well. Hold on. Nope. It's a range distance. It's a distance thing. It does seem to reduce with each bounce.
The nose.
Also, yeah, they come in as raw. Okay, we don't cook them or anything. Yeah, no, this is for Schmechter for sure. This is gonna be great. We can definitely use this when he's hiding behind the green lasers. This will be great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll go ahead and roast you. Roasted. Okay, we also need to go ahead and make this, because last bit of clay. Whoa. Which means now it's time to level this bad boy up. Okay, so brittles, we're gonna need, what is it, 20 brittles? Brittle. $30 brittle. Now we just need mighty globs. We can do, because we did just find more of these too. So mighty globs. Globs. Turtlenecks. They appear to be shivering in anticipation. Oh my good gracious. They were. All those ants. See if we can hit that mushroom there. Lightning is nuts. Seems to be no range distance difference with full charge versus not full charge. Seems to be about the same. The top all weakling. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be great. It's got a really high stun chance. This could take over for what we've been using for the sour, for the spicy. And what we can do is we can rely on will we not and Orc Weaver Juniors? I'm actually not sure if Orc Weaver Juniors are weak to sour or not. These guys are weak to spicy, but we've killed 96 of these? Seriously? We've killed more Black Widowlings than we have, not Spiderlings, than we have the Orb Weaver Juniors? That's kind of crazy to think about. That's wild. Would not have thought of that. Stack of this. Alright, let's get to work. Alright. Up we go. Since first, you gotta get out of here, mister. You. Daisies. Up. Come up. Go. Just one of the best items in the game.
Everything looks good from here.
Ooh, what item did you get? Hey, what item did you manage to get? Take this guy down. I hear you. Oh, wait. Littering my tower. Daisies, ups to daisies. Alright. Building our tower. One piece at a time. Good. Oh no, whoa! Overcorrected. Oh, overcorrected. My bad. Wow, this thing has seen better days. Whoa. What's up real quick here? Sorry, oh, you're playing Arc? Mod you added has bonus armors. Most all armors in the game, and one of them gives food and water regen. Oh, that sounds really good. Food and water regen is a very powerful thing in games. Let's see here. Yeah. Spicy equals fire, sour equals electricity, and cold equal fresh equals cold. And salty equals salty equals gamer salt. I think salty just equals gamer salt. It equals frustration. The delicious taste of frustration. It's the right direction. Yeah. Have to flip them around if I don't have to. Quite get it yet. We should be able to finish this section. Have to do the other side and we'll be done. Come on. Yep. Come on, Tiny Pete. Tiny Pete. Oh, jeez. Tiny Pete, why would you... I was holding shift. I don't know why you didn't bring that out. Concerned that you decided not to take out your thing to break your fall, but each their own, I guess. Like the fall damage, you can eat the fall damage. Safe this time. Ups daisies. There we go. All right, last section. Done and done. Done. I'm in it, right? And done. Perfect. That side of the wall is done. Nice. Just have one more and we're good to go. Just this side here. Which, I mean, we don't see it when we come in, so... Yeah, salty equals gamer. Exactly right. Speaking of which, we should probably go and drink again. We're getting thirsty. That up. Grab that. We need to have a full one. Full canteen.
No
We'll
water
just drink
filtration
once,
tablets
since I'll
needed.
probably go sleeping in a bit here. Oh yeah, so much better. Look at that. Power's looking good. You can even set up like a observation deck, but I want to get a bridge going across at some point here too. I'd like to finish it first. That's looking good. Alright. Blobs should be done. Thanks. We're at 11 glue now. It's good. That. Great. 10 more globs. More globs required. 5 more globs. Globs underway.
Just pretend it's
Weevil.
beef jerky.
Heal our broken bones. Oh, our poor knees. Got 9 left. Is there any more ash left in here?
That's interesting.
Oh, I used it all. Okay. 9 left, and that's it. These we can do from here. We don't have to climb up them because this is on the close side of the staircase. We can scaffolding or anything to do. We can just literally climb up it. Those. Blank. Get out of here, you. place up. So we still don't have enough. But one more round and that'll be it. We are actually almost done with building this. Yeah, one more round of getting ash, charcoal, bits and bobs. We can finish this tower. It's nice. And then what we can do is we can build out the bottom a little bit. What I'm thinking is maybe we look about seeing if we can wrap maybe that around here and have the porch go around it. It feels a little weird having it kind of like this. It's like the circles over this, over the triangle, but works. It works. Right out the globs. Fiber. Let's see. We are definitely going to need to repair this at some point, but we kind of want to hold off as long as we can, just so we don't use all the glue. Real issues. Glue. Actually, this thing's going to need to repair soon. That's not good. We can't repair that. We're all out of charcoal. I used it all. We've got, what, 2 more in-game days before we can go repair that? Yikes. Mistake. That's alright. Survive.
Don't even need to boil it.
Water. Okay. Let's see here. We get another set of these going. That'll get you to 7. And then 8 and 9 requires the big guns, which we don't have the big upgrades free that we can throw around right now. We can't get it to 8 and 9, unfortunately. No, that'd be really, really beneficial. Look at that damage. That's actually a big difference in damage bonus. The damage bonus at 6 is not that much, huh? Because it is 5% for each one person. It's percent after that, isn't it? Because now it's 10%. 10% now. It was 5 before, so that does make sense. It means it's down 30%, which is a lot. We can go on a weevil hunt for a quick moment here. Well, we're just right now stalling for this to finish. Actually, we don't need to at all. It's almost done. We're stalling for this to finish and then throw the next 5 in, and then we sleep. Then it'll be done immediately, and then we can go and upgrade that. We want to wait till daytime. 7 o'clock's not that. Doing okay over here, Wendell? Just sobbing in the corner? Okay. I don't know if you need somebody. Going. We've got nothing else here for me. Okay, nope. I don't think we need any more plant fiber right now. Yeah, we are. Fine. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep and get that done real quick. Almost time for us to go fight Schmechter. Oh, we can't do it for another hour. Go fight some weevils then.
The nose.
Throw some backup food for the house. Actually, you know what we do really need? We need some clay. We're nearly out of clay. We need clay and we need more white fuzz. We need a lot more white fuzz, actually, not just some. Quite a bit. About to go do another white fuzz run. Make sure we have enough potions. We also need to do another muscle sprout run, too. So we're going to have to go run and do that. Here. Perfect. And find other clay lying about. Laying about. Being all lazy. Lazy clay. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Hello there. Why, good evening. Murder them all. Eat them all. Lay down here. At least get another one. We gotta fill our fridge up. We completely emptied it out. Lay over here. Well, that's not helpful. I think going to the pond in on the east side of the lower yard is probably where we should go to get that. Yeah, it's now marked as red. This thing is classified as damaged in the bottom right. Get a little bit of damage. Sleep in about 10 here.
heat sense.
Heat senses are tingling. Roast gnat. Gnat roasts. Heard the aphid, didn't see the aphid. That's okay. Got what we needed. Those off, drop these off. Now our fridge is nice and full. Get this clay dropped off too, so we can at least make a little bit more. Potions. Smoothies. Let's see here. Is there anything I can drop in this? You really don't need to be carrying that. Put this in the trash can with everything else. Bam. Interesting, because poison, not poison. Level them up. Let's start trashing some of this stuff. We've got emergency smoothies there, but we use the real thing. In that case, we don't even have to wait for it. We might as well wait for this last batch before we go to bed. There we go. Oh, no, do. This is what I meant. Here, upgrade. And mighty jewels. I don't think we have any to make a mighty jewel with. Ooh, we've got 10, so we can upgrade it to 8 if we want. It would be the only one we can upgrade to 8. We need more supreme quartzite shards. We just don't have the capacity to make them. Would like to upgrade further. Extra 10% damage is totally worth it, so we will do that. We'll make another 5. We've got enough of the twinkly shells, so we can definitely do it. Enough twinkly shells, so we can definitely do it. So we can go sleep on this. We won't be able to upgrade it to the last level 9. We just don't have what we need for it. So it'll be only 10% off on its maximum damage. Bummer. But not as bad as it could have been. Could have been way worse. Could have had it where we only upgraded it plus 5. Didn't have any of the sturdy boys. Sturdy quartzites. Right. This comfy defense. Oh, that's right. Comfy defense gives us that bonus. Bonus to defense and bonus to energy. That's pretty, really good. Alright. You. Become mighty. Alright. The final mighty jewels we just can't do. We don't have enough. There's no point in doing partial build on that. Deviant. We'll leave all 11 in our pockets. I think we're good to go. We've got enough for one attempt before we have to do any repairs, but as you can see, good gracious, does a lot of our stuff require repairs. So, iron parts. Everything else requires repair glue. Actually, this requires black parts, so we can do that. Oh my goodness, we have almost no black ant parts left. Jeez. Alright. This one requires coal, we don't have any. And this requires coal, and we don't have any either. Those we shouldn't run out of anytime soon. Or at least not soon. Okay. That done. Alright, how are we doing? Damage-wise between the two of you? They do comparable damage. Oh, it would do more damage. This thing would actually do... The Sour Staff would actually do more damage if we could level this thing up. Alright, so I think we're going to leave the mid-staff behind. It's not something we can really use. Leave that behind. I mean, I'm tempted to take the crossbow with us, but it didn't really do us any good in the fight, to be honest. I will do that. Hey, I'm Sparrow. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Have you already killed any secret bosses? The bosses that we've killed... I don't know if we killed any secret ones. Let's take a look. I don't think I killed any secret ones. I'm trying to think. I mean, we killed the Termite King, but I don't think he's a boss. We killed one.
Interesting.
Got that guy down.
No water filtration tablets needed.
So we're fighting Schmechter. I guess technically Schmechter's the secret boss, is that right?
What's on your mind?
Come with me. F is to follow.
I concur.
Come with me, buddy. It's
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
1, 2. The broodmother bosses that are not mandatory, but really cool. We know where the broodmother is, but we don't have whatever it requires to make them, or to spawn them. Why am I running on foot? What am I doing? Actually, we need to go and make some more ox beetle burgers before we go anywhere. Ox beetle burger. There we go. Black ox burgers. Let's make 2 of these. And with these 2, we can then run off and fight Schmechter. Perfect progress. So once we get these done, we'll go and we'll fight Schmechter. Or from there. Relax for a little bit. It's also a good old rest. We've earned it. Oh boy. Ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Hey, how's it going, Trizak? How you doing today? Good to see you. How's your new year treating you, Trizak? Hopefully well. But yeah, so now we have the Sour Staff, and the Sour Staff is an 8 out of 9 upgrade. So between the Sour Staff, the Spicy Staff, and the Mint Mace, I think we'll have the damage we need to take Schmechter down. I don't expect for us to win on our first attempt here, but I'm expecting on our 3rd or 4th attempt. I'm feeling attempt 3 or 4, is my guess. Which is good, because we should be able to do 5, maybe 6 attempts before we're out of repair glue. We'll have to see on that. Question about the game: do the bugs come in different sizes? They do.
Hello there.
They do, in fact. Some are big. Some there's baby versions, and not baby versions. Like there's ladybird larvas, and then there's actual ladybirds. And there's spiderlings and big old scary spiders. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Like, do the weevils different size? Nah, the weevils are the same. They're all the same. The gnats come in different sizes, though. You can get a big gnat. Wendell, what are you fighting?
I spy.
Yeah, orc worker ants. So yeah, I need to do that on the Orb Weaver Juniors. On the Orb Weavers. I need to take a look at those. I don't think we have them searched yet. You can't choose the lesser of the 2 weevils? No, you can't. No, you can't choose the lesser of the 2 weevils. Nope. As much as you try. You can only take the full weevil, but not the lesser. Fun detected. Red alert. Shields up. How's your holidays? It was good. Thanks for asking, Sky. It was a lot of fun. Very relaxing. How about you? Hopefully you had a fun and relaxing holiday season. Alright, it's go time. Let's do this thing. Alright, prepare yourself, Schmechter. We're on our way. It's gonna be a brutal fight. Alright, here we go. If we don't manage to get him with the repair glue that we have, we're going to be in a lot of trouble, because then we're going to have to really start figuring out a better way to bulk produce repair glue. Which I think is going to be setting up a waft emitter over in this region here, and then just get a bunch of ladybugs. Can you make a save prior? We can, but I don't like save scumming so much. The main reason is because, you know, since in low difficulty, having your gear damaged and all of your items dropped is part of the mechanic. You know, it feels as though we're kind of cheating it if we do it like that. If it was where it was just like, hey, now you just have to run back from home base, then sure, that's fine. Because there's no loss of materials, no loss of durability in items. There's no punishment. In which case, that just saves us time, and I don't have any issues with saving time if that's the case. But, since it's actually, Jesus, it bright in here. Holy moly. But if it's actually part of the game where you should be punished for failure, I don't want to do that. Similar to like how Dark Souls is like durability on stuff grows over time. This spiny boy just chilling out here. Alright, let's go, Wendell. Go time. What the? Why are you here? Ow! Supposed to do is fight with full health. Oh, nice stun. Good job. Nice done, Wendell. But he can't hear you is too bright. Saving the game is just not the Zelda way. It's true.
Right about now.
Another thing he forgets too. True, I do forget. That's why we have a button to remind me to save. Okay, so put our whirlpool on, or our wormhole on. So we'll eat. Oh, we didn't bring any spare food, did we? After 2 attempts, we'll pick up some extra aphids or something before we come down here for attempt 3. That's fine. Let's ensure all of our mutations are proper. Let's see here. Destruction mode. As running fast, stamina recovery, stamina health, and barbarian. Or Cloven. And then we have our mage. We can go ahead and extra health, moving around. Poison resistance. Poison resistance we could put on stamina for extra for the buff lungs. For maxing out our stamina, but I think it's fine. And the interesting thing here is going to be sourness stuns. It'll be good. Alright, barbarian status. Let's do this. Quick reminder. We can do a quick reminder. Save. 203. Good gracious. Saved. Alright. We won't be loading the save unless it, like, breaks. Which does happen from time to time. Although, this game hasn't crashed that much.
Farewell, my little rats.
Alright, who's ready? Do this thing. Consume it. Alright, make sure. Down, big man. Oh, stay on the back. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Okay. Quick heal. Back up. He's gonna try and do an AoE damage on us. He clearly wants to because he keeps running straight at us. You won't manage his AoE until he does it. We can just delay right now. We're just delaying, getting some passive healing from our rat. A little bandage. He won't do any other attack until he gets this off. This endgame? We're near endgame, Sky. We're near endgame, yeah. Look how long we can sprint. It's crazy how long we can sprint in this game. Delaying for extra health. Just want to save our heals. He's not going to do anything else until he can do his static shock attack. We're just going to run until we're out of stamina. Passive heal is ended. Set another one. Alright. Fire it off, buddy. Oh. Good. Wow. He thinks I don't know what he's doing. Ooh. Some energy. Alright, now we gotta get... dodge him! Alright, third person, let's go. I'll make you feel a little thing, mister. Okay, now we have problems. Oh no, we have checked these before. Ow. Okay, so now we need to swap to you. Burn! Burn, you worthless spiders. Burn! Big charges. Firing. Bonk 1. Bonk 2. Alright. Turn. Return. Triple. Run. Whoa, boy. Not good. Touch here. Kick. Swap. Whoop. Not good. Not good. Pass heals on. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Drink. Our first drink of the run so far. Good, good. Keep it up. Stay at range. Get our stamina back. Oh. Get our stamina back. Oh, I'm taking too long. Not good. Okay, that's one of them. 2 of them. Alright, we're down to 2. I'm taking too long. Because they get spawned at a specific rate. It's like 1 every minute, 2 minutes? I don't know what the rate is. But there is a rate at which they get spawned. Vector wants to do an AoE attack on us, which is good. It's going to keep coming at us. A big charge on him here. Oh, not the green lasers. That's not the time. 2 green lasers, get to the side. Spiders! Drink! Oh, geez, panic. I've got no stamina. Can't attack. Drink. Oh! Right, first person here. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, man, we barely dodged that. A quick wrap. Okay, he's just doing green lasers. We can relax now if the spiders are dealt with. Wendell, could you? He's so kind of not being blind fire. Very good. Let him do an AoE. Back off. Okay, pretty good. This is a quick moment for us to reset. This is a reset. We just need to take this moment here to reset. Crystal back to full health. Thank you, Wendell. Lock that for me. We don't want to do any damage to him because we'll push him into the next phase. Away from us. Bounced away from us. Perfect. Our health is now full. Stamina's good. Our weapons aren't in great shape, though. That's the real problem here. We're going to start dealing with... Our helmet's taking a lot of damage, too. Don't touch me. Okay. This is where I want to try this. Let's see how much damage that did.
I don't feel anything.
About half a thing of damage. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, this thing actually does quite a bit of damage. Half a thing for just one. I haven't hit him with a full charge one yet. They're close now with the bounce. Back it up. Aim on casting. Good, aim on casting. Is this more green lasers or... Okay, good, more green lasers. Oh, right as he moves. Oh no, we did hit him. Okay. Okay, emergency measures are now active. Okay, well dead. Okay. So it's not bad. I felt decently paced. I felt pretty good about the whole thing. I felt pretty good about it. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's go ahead and repair. We're going to need to repair our armor. I don't think we're going to have to... Man, we should repair the sour staff too. Or the spicy staff too, just to be safe. That'd be the safe thing to do. Mem almost defeats Schmechter and walks into green lasers and dies. Yeah, the green lasers really do get me. It's the green lasers and then... Ooh. Almost dropped there thinking I had my other trinket active. It's the green lasers and the orb weaver spiders, because the orb weaver spiders, the spider juniors, were just about to pop out. That's when he said all emergency measures. That's when he spawns everything that was going on before, plus more glowing electricity orbs bouncing around the room, plus orb weaver spiders. And it's when the orb weaver spiders show up is when I end up in like full panic mode. Don't do so hot. Repair, repair, and repair. Good. Food and everything else will be fine. We have enough water for the moment. We only used 4 and 4 of our healing items. That's not that bad. The other thinks, what green lasers? At this, green lasers. Touch. They're so pretty. All right. So let's see here. If we look at the datas. So we've seen the orc juniors. But I guess they don't have a card for themselves. Do the orb weavers just not have a card for themselves? I feel like they had more things on them than this, just this. I'm just blind and I don't see it here. That's the full-blooded orb weaver. Where's the orc one now? Had a good night out with your dad? Nice. Very nice. Nice night out and about. Boot and a boot. I don't see him on here. Does anyone know? It would be nice to reference. Missing 10. Amazingly. I mean, sure, like, there's gonna be the brood. One of these, like, these here are probably gonna be, like, the brood mother, mantis, right? Because I'm trying to think of, like, early game to late games. Like, brood mother, mantis, Wasp Queen was one that we saw as a thing that we can do, and 2 others. That's probably all the bosses down here. There's only 5, so that means we're missing 5 of something else. It's something basic. I don't know what we're missing.
I could devour a
Orc don't have a card.
right
Really?
now.
Unkwood, question for you. Also, hello. Do you know if they have weakness to spice to sour? Not just spicy. The Orb Weaver Juniors. I like how they have bigger eyes on the juniors compared to the seniors. The seniors have these teeny tiny eyes. Juniors have these huge eyes. They're massive. So the thing is that if we could go ahead and in Wizard, if we could drop this one so we don't do the poison resistance and we just deal with poison, we can have more stamina and we can get more attacks off. I'm gonna risk it. All orc creatures inherit a 50% damage weakness to the sour augment in replace of their normal elemental weakness. They keep the same elemental resistances. Oh, okay. That's good to know. If it is not listed, it is a neutral ingredient, meaning that it's not an actual weakness. Okay, so all orcs are slightly weak to sour. And I guess that makes sense, because sour's electricity and they've got things in their brain, right? They've got a computer chip in their brain. It does make sense. Problem is this thing doesn't shoot that fast. Well, actually, maybe... test something here. The bigger the charge, the slower the ball. Oh, how interesting. I don't like that for me to use mechanically, like to actually like fight with, but I think mechanically that's kind of cool. That this one, as you charge it up, it goes further, right? it's got a much more aggressive, a much flatter arc, right? Like if we shoot this, so actually a better example would be shooting up here. If we get right at the corner, we can do a quick shot, it gets a little lower. I think it's cool. I like that. Anyway, we need to go and jump on this before it ends up getting too late for us to attempt because we run out of food. Barbarian stance? Barbarian.
Just close your eyes.
Alright, Big Munch, let's go.
Farewell, my little rats.
How's it going, Critter? We'll do a captain's log after this. Hello, hello. And Gym Leader Brian, how you doing today? Welcome. By Spicy Defense. I'll have to look at Spicy Defense after the fight. We're gonna do this one more attempt first. Alright. Smacker. Ow. Too close there.
Getting tired, losing the will to live. Give you a little
Jolt of energy! Phase 2 engaged! Oh, I got stuck on his body. That's awkward.
Try this.
Okay.
Please.
I'm out of stamina.
Don't feel anything. Project
Okay, Project Orc. Unfortunately, we didn't stun him at Project Orc initiation. It would have been nice if we did. Oh, geez, run! Wrath. Drink. Don't you block me, mister! He's just... Come on now. I need to finish resetting over here. Heal back up. Master. Perfect. Locked attack 2 is not attack 3. Okay, got him. Right in time for him to summon more, unfortunately. Stay back. Stay back. You're just collateral damage, buddy. If I hit them and you slowly burn to death, we will still get you there, Schmechter. We will get you there. Back up. Crap. Oh, that interrupted my charge. That's annoying. Full charge. Get rid of the spiders. Spiders down. Okay. Oh, that was very good. Bounced off between him and the wall there. That was good. Wendell. Alright. Wendell blocked mine and then Wendell blocked his. Sure. Stamina. Playing with bouncing energy beams. Wendell! Stop that. Putting his head in front of my vision. Taste the sour. Definitely did that, the guy. That's it? Oh, good. Yeah, that's gonna sting. Yes, it stuns. Alright, we're in all emergency measures, fortunately. A little early. He hasn't summoned. He hasn't summoned. Did now. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, not good. Oh, the electro balls. Oh, drink. Run. Push the stack. Lasers are gonna come back up any second here, I know it. Lasers. Ring. Gonna have that laser. Block him. Fire. Oh, I've got no stamina. Oh, I have no stamina. Thought I had stamina left. Oh, I thought I had stamina left. I keep running out of stamina. It'd be nice if there was an item in this game, much like there is in State of Decay, where you drink it and you just get stamina back immediately. That'd be really nice. Maybe we should look and see if there's a food that gives us stamina back faster. Have you been on Schmechter for nearly 3 hours? Nah, that was attempt 2 on Schmechter today. How's it going, Dalka? How you doing today? It was Schmechter round 2. Feeling pretty good about it, though. Fun fact, they added sex to Cult of the Lamp? What? Oh, they've, like, added genders and whatnot to them? Because, yeah, everyone was just ambiguous before. Oh, wait, wasn't that tweet thing that came out? Wasn't there a... I think I remember you guys putting that in Discord. It was like, hey, if they get enough, like, X number of followers in X days, they'd go ahead and do that.
I thought I lost you.
Right? And the new DLC is Sins of the Flesh. Ooh. I see, okay. Well, we need to go get some food. Pick up some food. Or else we're gonna end up starving. As in, cultists go to the tent, it bounces a bit, and then they come out with an egg? Oh, wait, what? Your cultists can have children? Oh, that's amazing. Cult of the Lamb is a really good game. I really enjoyed it. A lot of fun with that one. Oh. We need to go grab some aphids. If we get enough likes, we'll add sex was a marketing ploy, in your opinion? The sex DLC was in development for a long time before that? I imagine that's quite likely what happened, is that they already had, like, at least, you know, it planned out, if nothing else, to do, and so they just did that to, you know, get their Twitter accounts to have a whole bunch of followers. Not actually against them doing that, though. Because followers can always just unfollow later if they want to. Find ourselves an Ethan. Running. You gonna give up on us before we run out of stamina? I think that answer is no, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, really caught up. Block. You like me now? Down you. Go find some aphids. There's an aphid over here. Yeah, nicer way to get across. We'll deal with that ladybird. Where's that aphid? Oh, nailed it. Oh, that's actually almost a dead-on bullseye. Dang. Probably kill this guy. I did not block that in time. Block. Block. Feel the stuns. Oh. Walk over. Oh, okay. Not good. Oh, that bounced off Mendel. We need 2 ox parts equals 1 new burger. Definitely does. Where we can get them. We're hungry.
Not
What
bad.
we got right now. We need to get some more. We can go back to. Let's go back to base. Actually, I take that back. Let's go back to base. Let's go pick up some. Let's make some more burgers, and maybe we bring back some. We've got a whole bunch of weevils that we've been stashing. Take some weevil with us. Otherwise, just gonna have to run around a whole bunch and pick up some aphids here and there.
Everything looks good from here.
Fish Wendell. I like you, man, but you've been a bit of a hindrance of late. I swear. Constantly putting your face on my face, or putting my face in your face. Actually, is more accurate. Flipping through us. It's been brutal.
I'm flying!
Head on back. Whatever we need. Go from there. But I think in total we've probably spent 4 hours fighting Schmechter. Cross streams. If I'm thinking about it right. Schmechter's tough. That phase 5 is tough. I'm struggling with being cornered and being attacked by the Orbeaver spiders, while also making sure I don't lose half my health from his electrical shocks. I'm really struggling on that. Yeah, we've been building most of the stream. Yeah. Look, the tower's got the tower's wall's almost done. Like all this side's done. Just needs the other side now. Looking good. Don't have our tuft equipped. Could equip it, but that's okay. We can just go this way. We can take the leaves. All right. And big stuff. Can do. Get 2 more of these. Let's go sleep first. Get 2 of those cooking. We can get a captain's log. Head on back. For gears, anything about to break? We can go another 1, maybe 2 rounds before we have to go and use more of our glue. You know what? Let's just go 3. Let's go all out on it. Worst case scenario, we just bring the others back.
Don't even need to boil
We
it.
bring the spare back. We save it for another adventure. You up. Keep up the dirty water. Oh. Got 10 things of water. Good. Is think of a way to deal with the spiders. Wait, you were saying there was a mutation to look at. You said sour, spicy safety? Was that what you were saying? Spicy safety? Was that what it was? Looking through chat here real quick. Spicy defense? Was it spicy safety? Is this the one? Stabbing resistance and smashing and stabbing resistance? This one? Is this one any good? Because he's using electrical damage, and I guess the Orb Weavers do use his stabbing, right? Makes sense. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Hard part is, what would we drop for it? Cute emote bombardment? Aw, you're adorable. Donut's cute. Weekend sucked? Oh no. That's no good. 2024 thus far is a grind and it sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a real bummer. Well, hopefully it turns around soon. Hopefully it turns around soon. Okay, so real quick, Sparrow, do you know how much defense stabbing resistance it gives? You know how much it helps? Oh, we're ready. Don't decay. Okay, we need more fuzz. I'm gonna do a fuzz run.
That's interesting.
Fuzz run. It's only upwards from here. True, true. If it's nothing but a grind right now, it can only get better. It's true. Coup de Grace for critical hit is also considered a good one. Wait, there's no way it's 25% at level 1. That's insane. A 25% increase to crit chance? Sounds literally insane. There's no way it's 25%. That's insane. If it was 25%, there'd be no point in getting any other damage up this. Not the crit chance one? Yeah, it's 50% increased hit. That'd be nuts. Oh, 25 and 50 is for stab resistance. Oh, okay. I got confused. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. I was like, what? We should be using this the whole time. Okay, that makes more sense. So 25% resistance and then 50% resistance at level 2. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Yeah, it's worth changing over on our wizard, on our caster mode. 50% resistance. Coup de Grace is 2.5 and 5%. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, 50% chance to crit? That sounds unbelievably broken. Someone didn't balance this at all. Mario, I need your skeleton. Art is huge. We don't need their heads. We just need their bodies. Hello, you. Taking that. Oh. What the? You died from fall damage? What happened? This is weird. Oh, hello. You can get up here. Oh. I don't know if we can make it through the grasses. No, we ping-ponged off of those. Oh. Get him. We can get up there, we can do it. I don't remember how we normally get up there. Your washing machine gave out? Oh no. Rent lady said she doesn't have the funds to replace it or repair it. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Had to buy it with your own part. Oh my goodness. Buy your own. Plus revamp the plumbing. The reason for not finding something else is because the overall replacement is good and cheap. 200 euros a month. Good gracious. Negotiated with her to not increase the rent for the next 2 years. You'll take on all the repairs. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad deal, since she couldn't afford to do it. Yeah, no, that's the whole point of using credit right there. But I mean, the fact that you've also been, locked in rent, that's pretty nice. Locked in your rent for 2 years, that's pretty good. Yep, nope, that sounds like it's
Mine
gonna be a
up
bit of a
ahead.
grind then.
Goblin of the backyard. You know what they say?
But yeah,
A
not,
foolish
not much you can
consistency
do.
is
If you
the
don't have a washing
hobgoblin
machine, you're gonna have to go and
of
clean all your
mice.
clothes in the sink. But yeah, it's doable, but it is very time consuming. Fuzz. More fuzz. I think that's enough for now. 20 fuzz? 20 fuzz is probably fine. Actually, while we're here, where's that Bailey hog? For the cookies. We need to get some more rotten food. There it is. Damn it. Hello. Boom. Thank you. What's that? Ooh. Oh, another one.
Looks good from here.
Bonk. Poor weevils. Food. Cold meat's one thing. Rotten food's what we need.
Needs food badly.
Oh, that's right, burst. Oh, switch to burst. Go. She's up here real quick and we'll catch back up on chat when we're running home. Alright. Chasing me? Going? Okay.
Aphids. Nature's
Oh, an
lollipops.
aphid. Like that. Perfect. Just when we needed it.
Chewy, but not bad.
Who's that annoyance? Weird. A little horn. Alright. Off we go. Okay, so now this is sorted. We can go ahead and make some more smoothies. We can reset our inventory. Healing. Healing bits and bobs. Off. Doesn't need to be dropped. And some parts. Okay. We can make another thing of glue. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see here. Your landlady said to you that she'll understand if something happens, or a month or two, and will forgive. You come to a good understanding. That's great that you've got a good relationship with your landlady. That's great. For some reason you don't have the money to pay rent. She'll be okay with it. That's great. She also did it in writing with a lawyer, so she can't go back on her word. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. That is great. Yeah, you've got a great relationship with your landlady. That is amazing for Bacchus. There's a lot of people out there that'll be jelly of your, definitely jealous of your relationship that you've got. That's a really good relationship. You guys both understand your situations, and you're willing to help each other out. That's awesome. Rotten food. Okay, so we have enough rotten food for one more run. That's it. Fresh sandwich cookie and sandwich cookie. The sandwich cookie bits we can go ahead and just eat through. These are just snacks. The other ones can actually be cooked into things. So Right. Okay, so with the caster one, we're going to try it with the spicy safety. And hopefully, that gives us a bit more of an edge. Let's just take 2 burgers with us. We'll leave 1 burger here in the fridge for later. Why do I keep feeling like I need to run over there? But we have this zip line for. Oh, too fast. Move the mouse too fast. And away we go. Alright, next attempt. Let's do this thing. Next attempt. Let's do this thing. Hold on a second. Instructions. I forgot to actually make the healing gear. I dropped everything off. I didn't actually make it. Hang on a second. Hold on back real quick. Okay. Hold on. Restock them. We're actually getting very low on sap. I need to be picking up sap more. We have 17, so we need 3 and 5, 8. We might just need to get more planter pots to make more, even if we don't have the food scraps needed to, you know, output more efficient harvest rate. We might just need to we just need to make more muscle sprouts. Alright, now we go. Alright, ready, critter? Captain's log. Day 204. This is our second week of attempting to take down Director Spectre. He's a tough one, though he's not the real issue. It's his minions, his horde of little spiders that constantly give us a real hard time. But this time, we're prepared. We've gained more experience. We have new armaments, and we've refilled our pack with food, medicine. It's time for us to go and put him in his place and get rid of his tyranny in the backyard. And log. Take him down. You should voice trailers? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of the voice I'm going for, you know? Right? In a world where spiders have gained sentience, a small colony turns into a megalopolis underneath New York City. What will the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles do to reunite humanity with spider kind? Right? I don't know where I'm going with this, but there you go. Or romance novels? Oh my goodness, dramatically read some romance novels. Romance novels? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny too. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depends on how you look at it. I don't read romance novels, so I can't really riff a couple lines like I can with movie trailer stuff. But that's what the dramatic reading is for. That's what the Channel Point Redemption dramatic reading is for. Redeem that for that voice with words that you've chosen. Are we there yet? Yes! I just need to link the thing. We are there yet. I haven't put the button there, but we are there. I literally just have to put the link on the button in the About page, and I didn't do that because I got home too late. I just didn't do, yeah, 10.5 months, we're there. We are there, Bacchus. So, end of stream or start of next stream, I'll have it. I'll have the link put on there, but I got home too late to be able to throw it on there in time. I got back and immediately had to start getting ready. I had to get my tea ready and everything, but we are there. Which means it's on to the next project, so we have to pick another project. Which I've got a big list. Glad you get to upgrade the stream? Yeah. You're helping push me to make the stream have more functionality. Alright, let's do this thing. Destruction mode. Extra stamina. Actually, how much extra stamina do we have? They both have buff lungs. Never mind. Really? They both have buff lungs? Why did I feel like they didn't? Did we reenact buff? Oh, we did reenact buff lungs. We took off this one. Cardiofan. Let's take buff lungs off and put the cardiofan back on. I was literally just complaining about stamina issues. Yeah. Good. Do a throne page with all the things you need for the stream. What's the next project? Or PNG art. I need to sit down and figure out like emotes as well. We gotta get some animated emotes going. We need to get some cute animated emotes. Let's do this thing. Alright, Schmechter. Hope you're ready.
Salt.
Yep. Electricity on me, big man.
Don't feel anything.
Strafe.
Seriously? No, that tickles.
Tickle, tickle.
What?
Loads of energy. Tried to out damage him. Didn't quite happen. Whoa. Knock him once. Oh no! That's the balls. Oh no! Electrum cornered over here. Heal real quick. Stuns! We stopped him on Project Orc! Nice! We love that one. That means no, that means this run there's... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's gonna be no Overreaper spiders, but... Wildly off on that one. Alright, quick repairs. Up over to casting. Step over to casting. Fire off to casting. Lock it. Lock it. Okay. And Schmechter takes minor damage while we do this. Oh man, it cuts my full charge, which is very obnoxious. Yeah, we got bit there. I did not take nearly as much damage as I'm used to taking. Okay, I think spicy safety is really good. I cannot hit him at all when he's doing that. Jeez. Locks up. We've yet to use a potion, or to use a smoothie, which is amazing. Right. Down and back up. Lasers! Taste green oil! Schmechter. They don't do that much damage, do they? Okay, we can swap back over to you. Back up. Okay, more green lasers. Oh, jeez, he just kicked me into the laser. That was painful. Crap. I should go for the heal so we get the larger health pool for when we're fighting the spiders that will be coming out in a minute here. That noise is very obnoxious. Oh, ow. Drink. Come on. Oh, he's stunned. More stamina. Lasers. Back up. Drink. Oh, that's not good. There's a lot of electricity coming in. Oh, I'm stuck on him. Move. Drink. Run. Run while we can. We'll put the lasers back on. Drink. And lasers. Come on. I'm out of stamina. No! Ah. I just have to hit him 3 more times. The lasers are back on. That's a huge bummer. Blocks up. 4 orbs. No drink! Okay, we got him. We got him. Don't get hit by that. Wendell, please be helpful. Drink again. Make sure to take that. My stamina back, I need 3 hits. 1, 2. Oh, I need more than that. Because I'm not in barbarian mode, but I got him. 1 more hit. Oh, 4 hits. Oh my gracious. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. Woo! GG, we did it! Woo! Oh my good gracious, Schmector.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Busy bee, Dalton. But now I'll know everything about what you've been up to.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
Who knows what secrets Ominent is hiding?
Okay, absolutely. Okay, Sparrow, swapping over to Spicy Safety was a very good call. It was a very good call. It gave us, there were 2 moments during that fight in which we were down to an amount of health that we would have died off of from the spider bites. That, like when the spiders hit us, where we got hit by 2 of them where I was jumping over them to get more space, that we should have taken too much damage. So that was a really good call, switching over to that. That was great. Alright, warning. These files are the sole property of Omnant Practical Technologies. We've got Project Orc, Spacer Replication, Embiggenings Research, Elurish? Grid Mapping? Elurish? I don't know how you pronounce that. Raisening Serum. Raisening Teen Trials. Uh-oh, that's not good. Prototube Rehydration. Oh. Sounds good. Micro Storage Stabilizer, Bio Micro Transregulation, Dark Null Hypercore, Rift Exploratory Squad, and The Humongous. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, no way. We can make Supremes? No way. Sick. Oh, these are cheap. Supreme plating is cheap. That's dirt cheap. These guys are a little tougher to get, but that's huge. Oh my good gracious, yes. We can upgrade ourselves to max now across the board. We should have a handful of rhino horns on hand too. Humongous had no data. It was 0 MBs. Oh really? Amazing. You step away to get to shower, you miss the winning fight. Damn it! It was real close. Left hand Luku was real close, but we got him. Oh, we got him.
What's on your mind?
All right. What will you do now that you have the cure? Yeah.
Revenge. I kid, but no, mostly revenge. Of course, I don't really mean that.
You've said you're joking twice. I don't know if I can trust you.
I just want to get you home, and then I will do what I can to try to repair the things that have been broken.
Okay. I don't know how you're gonna get your body back since you've raisined, but you know, check out all your new stuff that you can make now. Yeah, so we can make this. There was something else that popped up that I missed, but I was really excited about this because now we can finish upgrading the rest of our stuff. Looks like a tool? No, a weapon. Sour. Oh, a battle axe. This thing looks pretty good.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
This thing looks pretty good. If we can go find 2 sour lumps, we can make it. We have 2 sour lumps at home, which lets us make 1 sour glob. We've got the sour, we got the green stink bug parts, and we got plenty of gunk. So if we can go ahead and get the other parts, we can do that. Black Widows are shaken now. Oh, they better be shaken in their boots. Well, the fact that we can now do the sour rods, the sour staff, We should be able to kill them significantly faster when we got them cornered in with the power of cheese. We'll be able to take them down easy now. Nice. That was amazing. That was a heck of a fight. Good gracious. Man, this guy's just chilling here for us. Boop. Wow, that does a lot of damage to him. Then again, they've got a small health. Boop. What's the replay on that one? That was weird. Why did it damage it twice? What the? Here's the power of sour. Go ahead and drink up here real quick.
Nice
Drink
and clean.
and drink. Right. Yeah. Grab that. Water flea meat. Get out of here. So we need to go and find a sour lump. None of those are going to be respawned, so that'll be the one to go to. So we can do it. We can do that. Okay. Adventure mode. We can do it. Let's go get that sour lump. We pick up that one sour lump. We can then go ahead and make that that battle axe, hand axe, axe. It's an axe. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Schmechter was a tough fight. Schmechter was a really tough fight. That was a good fight. Just the amount of stuff being thrown around was pretty nuts. Lightning orbs bouncing everywhere. Orb weaver spiders just being obnoxious. We should probably go around. Probably faster this way. Orb weaver spiders just being obnoxious, as they are. Green lasers, which do a lot of damage. Oh, does anyone know what damage type green lasers did? Was that like, could we have gotten something to give us defense against green lasers? That would have been interesting if we could have put up some sort of defense against it. I'm hoping we have a whole bunch of horns back at home, because now we can make the Supremes with those. That's amazing. So I think my goal right now is to try and get ourselves to get our weapons and armor completely maxed out before we go and do the next piece. But he claims it's shock damage. That would make a lot of sense. But I don't think we have any shock resistance gear. I don't think there's any shock resistance anything that we get. Yeah, I can't think of any. Do you want to know Schmechter's weaknesses and resistance were? If you know the percentages, sure, but... Oh, jeez, buddy. Okay, here we go. Hey, I need your horn anyway, right? Oh! Painful. Let me just kill this guy here real quick, would you? Would you mind? I'd like to fight you one-on-one, mister. Not into this whole ganging up thing, especially since you're doing nothing but AoE at me. Oh, sure. Oh, I didn't get my block up in time. Oh, Wendell! Wendell! That bounced off of you onto me! Come on, man! Did you see that? Good gracious, Wendell. Just bounced the rock off of him onto me. Come on, man. You block that, Wendell? Thanks. Where'd Wendell go? He just vanished. I wonder if he got shot into the next yard. Hey, he's back. Welcome back. Nice. No horn, though. Which now is what we need. We need horns. Done at parks? Nope. Alright, let's go. Nice. Alright, it was 25% weakness to sour and bursting, 25% weakness to fresh. Wait, fresh? Really? Refreshing slashing, 50% resistance to spicy, chopping, explosive, generic, and stabbing. Why did I think he had resistances to fresh? Weird. For some reason I thought he had a resistance to fresh. That explains why I thought that. Oh, you did say resistance. You did.
Tiny Pete versus the Rhino.
Don't worry,
Next
Alcers.
round
It's just
coming
me forgetting how to read. Don't worry, Ori. Everything's perfectly normal. The sun will rise in the morning tomorrow. Nothing's changed. 2 and 3. Drug. It's also bursting, but it's also busting, not bursting. If that makes sense. I've been saying bursting this whole time, haven't I? Oh, didn't block that one down. You know, that sound he makes at the end, when he does that triple thing. Alright, he's got some horns. Reminds me of the Scarab Lord from Warcraft 3. That noise. Just kind of fits. Both beetles. We'll get that sour and get out of here. Yeah, that's right. I've been saying bursting this whole time, but it definitely is busting. No R in there. Like if we go here and we slash at it. You know, busting tool. There's no R in there. Whoops. It's okay. We're near the end of the game. I finally figured it out. So there is a wolf spider over here. Also is immune to bleed, gas, poison, venom, and shock. But not the weird, wacky nonsense that is bleed from crossbows, but isn't actually a bleed from crossbows. That feels really weird to me. I think that needs to be fixed. Because crossbows have some sort of, it's bleeding, but I'm not really bleeding, but it's bleeding. Oh, you're awake. Hello, good morning. I mean, I'm not complaining that I get to do that. I just think consistency is key, you know? In here? Yeah, it is. There's some fresh. Fresh stuff. Ew. Rude. The bleed that comes off of crossbows isn't as much damage as bleed from, like, other bleed sources, but weird in that. Let's head home. Go, Wendell, we gotta get out of here. We get home. We're gonna make this axe. We're gonna go and upgrade some stuff. And then we can prep ourselves to go and hurt ourselves. Go and embiggen ourselves. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, Fid.
Oops, naked. It's fine. I think we still have some food on us. Wait a second. We did that whole fight with a tuft equipped. We could have finished him with one less swing. That last, like, panicked swing that I made wouldn't have been necessary if I had that wormhole, the wormhole sour on. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Lock and run. Do not throw me into the abyss. Not hitting with that rock either. Very rude. We'll farm these guys if we have to. We shouldn't need to. Shouldn't be necessary. Let's go. Also, the wiki recommends Black Ox Hammer and Sour Staff for damage against him. Black Ox Hammer. Yeah, so Black Ox Hammer, you can see right here, we did power up to Sour, but what ended up happening was, it was, the issue, I mean, I guess it would have helped with stamina, but we did less damage with this guy, with the Black Ox Hammer, with Sour on it, than we did per hit with the Mint Mace. The Mint Mace does AoE damage, so that means we, you know, if the spiders are around, we'd also do damage to the spiders. And the only real difference would be maybe get one more attack in. Right, so to get those 3 compared to the... Right, so it's about the same attack speed. This one actually feels a little faster, honestly. We can actually look it up while we're ziplining back. So the issue was not stamina, but for getting in close to hit him, but was more of time to get the attacks off, or we could potentially get a 4th one with this guy. That was the thought process, at least. I don't know if that was the proper strategy, but that was the thought process. That's what I was going for. It made sense for me. Alright. Heading home.
I'm flying!
Alright. Can we craft while we're flying, by the way? We don't have the items we need. Junk. Fresh stuff. Nice. We can't eat while we're flying either. Okay. Fine. But it does make sense, because that gets the busting and sour. You've got sour ranged with the staff, and you have sour busting with the mace, or the hammer. That makes a lot of sense. One of those interesting things, though, is that due to just, like, the sheer amount of damage that the Mint Mace outputs, it just seemed like a better call. Alright. Drop them off. Weapons. Axe. Oh, yeah, we gotta make the globs. Means we need 2 of you. Globs. Oh, I actually don't have enough green shield parts? Really? Okay, well, there you go. Well, alright then. That's fine. Main thing here is...
a Billy Hog right about now.
I just don't know if we need to upgrade anything. I think we're going to reset and then go and see if we can do the... whatchamacallit in the morning. We have everything we need to do an attempt.
Better than starving.
With
I
whatever is required to do the attempt. I'm bigoting cocktail. Wait, can't craft this? Hot craft available. Craft this? Why can't I craft this? Ah, okay. Quests? Over the full and big formula, he insists you use the synthesizer solution. Okay, we have to do it up there, so we have to bring all the ingredients. Okay. Okay, we have to bring it in our pockets. Gotcha, gotcha. I assume the wiki recommends the one-handed weapon because... Oh, yeah, you can have the ladybird shield. The fire ant shield. Deflect the electric shots. Okay, wait, so you can actually deflect the electric shocks with that? I was trying to do it with just a mace, but... it kind of makes sense that you can't. Alright, what do we need on each of these? Craft, craft, craft. So, 5 leather... Oh, it's 5 of everything. So 5 leather, 5 scales, 5 nuggets, 5 toenails. 4 and 5. 5. 4 and 5. 3. Wait, what? Where's the rest of the... Oh, it's all in here. I see I can leave the 3. And then I think the science is just like in our inventory, question mark. But not as an inventory item. Yeah, we still have some moths. So another moth, we need it. Makes sense, makes sense. We can't do that until we get some more green stink bug, but we can do that after. Who knows, a green stink bug might even attack us while we're doing stuff up there. So we'll take a look. I'd like to take a run and take a look. Okay. Some food and water in us. Water.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Actually, while we're here, set this here, one there, and one there. Perfect. Whoop. Go. Got the globs. Those. We'll put them in the upgrade chest for now. Go and grab ourselves. Can I make 10? Make the 4 that we can, which should be enough. 19 should be fine. Usually we end up dying before we can use them all anyway. There. Grab some food out of the fridge. And let's head out. Leave the doors open, it's fine. Nothing happens here while we're gone. Yep, we are. Oh, jeez. Okay, to the upper yard. Off we go. Hydrate, you got it. Let's go, Wendell. We're on top of something. Where that icon is. So we've already opened up and checked the Java mixer coffee thing. We've already inspected it. We already blew it up with a bratwurst. We can get inside. Now the question is, how does this work?
Yum!
We got some weevil. Self off with water. Go. So repair glue on us, just in case anything goes awry with our armor and life. What's our armor sitting at, by the way? It's fine. A third of its health. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in!
Big ol' roly-poly. Ow.
It's burning!
Old roly-poly. Did you attack that roly? You monster attacked a roly-poly. Well, that was your last mistake. You chose poorly. Deciding to fight a being beyond your comprehension and skill. Oh, stuck. Going for me? Oh. Went for the... Alright. I thought it was gonna go for me, but it wasn't. Right up to the zip line. Alright. Zip up we go. Alright. Install the embedding cell in the Java-matic. Alright. Me in. No. Battery. Oop. Battery.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
Okay, now what? Place ingredients into the Java-matic. Wait, up above? How? How do we get up there? Go up this wire, of course. Okay. Wow, this wire is very stiff. A very stiff wire. Class 2...
I spy.
Class 2 laser power, A1, BO1, 24 volts. Laser. Are you sure the circuit board's still good? It's been out here in the rain. It's ribbon cord. Jeez, what's this goop in here? Guess the goop is where we jam everything? There it is. Good job, man, to brew the thickening cocktail.
The mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Kitten Jet as a barista. Assuming all goes to plan, of
I mean,
course.
maybe, but we're kind of young, so it'd be,
And
you
you're
know.
old enough to comply with any
Yeah, I was
labor
about to
laws.
say there, Wendell. I think we're kind of young. I don't think we're allowed to yet. On. Oh, cutscene. Insufficient power. Uh-oh.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
I don't have my repair tool on me. If we need that, we'll have to run back. Yeah, I need to get my repair tool. I don't have my repair tool on me. I think it takes... I don't think I have what I need to make it. Yeah, red ant parts. We're gonna have to go back and pick up our repair tool. Alright, we'll have to be back. We'll be back, everyone. We'll be back. I don't think you need the tool. Really? Oh. We'll take out the ant then. Let's see. Sure. Got the ants that are attacking it. I mean, its health is still at 0. Pretty sure I need a repair tool. The ants have cracked it. We did a little damage there. That AoE is not the best. Yeah, you can see the health bar at the bottom. You can see the health bar. It's just a black bar at the bottom there. It's empty. You need to go grab a repair tool. Alright, we can do that real quick. Got the zip line. Doesn't take too long. Hang tight, Wendell. We'll be back. Only have to run 8 meters. Oh my goodness, the longest 8 meters of my life. Quick. Funny, because I did have the repair tool in my pocket for a little bit there. Thought about just leaving it in my inventory for repairing whenever we get attacked. I took it out. We haven't done any, like, resource... Well, we did one resource run that did fill our pockets all the way up. There's that. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Had a good weekend. It's nice and restful and relaxing. Back to the zip line. Back to the house. To pick up one tool, turn around and go and repair those things. Now, the zipline is significantly slower because it's just a straight zipline, yeah. You're very sore, so I haven't been able to sleep? Oh no, that really sucks. Hopefully you're sore for a good reason. Hopefully you're... Fire ant, right? Yeah. You're all nice and sore from like a good workout. Well, it sounds like too good of a workout, honestly. Push yourself too hard. Little scary spider down there. You fell on the ice? Oof. Ouch, were you ice skating? A little ice skating? Okay. Up. Perfect. Tools over here. This is fully repaired too. Excellent. Our doors. Back up the tower we climb. Back to go and repair those bad boys. Alright. Back to the top of the yard. An unfortunate detour, but a mandatory one. Okay. No, you were working clearing the sidewalk in front of the store and fell on the ice? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. But, you were working, so... Needed, hopefully, workers' comp helps you out on that one. Hydrate, you got it, Left. You guys keep me very hydrated today, it's good. The thing is, I tend to forget to stop and take a drink. I'm constantly talking. There's a number on your hydration. And off we go. Speaking of hydration, we will also
Nice and clean.
get Pete nice and hydrated. Small Pete is prepped and ready, with repair tool in hand.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Do the 3 excitement marks. Won't repair the thing. How could you forget? Tea? Oh, you know, I drink like a bit of the tea, but then I'll forget. But I'll have like tea. I forget. Yeah, a little distracted. A little distracted. It's a good game and good company in chat. Get a little distracted. Also, this game, any games that require me being mostly hands-on, running around, it's not a lot of like. The only real time I have to take sips is when we're ziplining back and forth. All the other times is we're constantly moving. It's easy for me to forget. Other games where there's like, you know, when we play strategy games and the like, where we're waiting for like a turn to change or... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so we repair it, and then they come back here and heat it up again. It's got very little health, by the way, for us to heal it that much one turn. Wow, they only had to be like partially fixed. Okay, they didn't even have to be like fully fixed. It's Zelda a tea sippy hat? Oh my goodness, yeah. Got like a tea mug on like on either side. It wouldn't work with the headset that I wear, but that would be pretty funny.
We should go over the brewing process.
Okay.
Look at the state of this! Trudy's Java-matic! Oh, the warranty will be voided for sure!
Weren't you the one that built this?
Subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science? This all reeks of schmecter.
It's disgusting. Pinching my nose.
I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud. It will continue to draw attention from the director's little army.
Ooh, geez, okay, alright. Horde defense.
And it will take some time to brew, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixer modules for as long as it takes.
Okay.
If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system.
Yeah, should we build defenses?
A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around the Java-matic's weak points could buy us the time we need. I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor. I'll mark its location on your scabby.
Okay.
This might take a bit longer to get you home, but safety first, as I always say.
Alright.
For science!
Alright, Java-matic storage facility. Where? Right here. Oh, it's below us. I think there is a door below us, right?
I could devour a billy hog right about
I
now.
think there's a storage spot below us. Or there's a an entrance below us. Remember that. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Equipment storage facility. What we got down here? Other than a lot of darkness. Boxes. Leave the food in here. Ooh. This galore. What is that? A bomb arrow? Do that right now. I don't have anything for that right now. Stems. Holy jeez. Oh my. Oh, bye. One. One solitary, a single, just one. Okay. Burger, nice. That's these. Black Rock's Burger. The storage facility has some good stuff in here, but mind. But not that much good stuff. Never mind. Take those. Building mushroom walls. It's just mushroom, right? Yeah, it just takes a mushroom brick. I think we're just gonna go mushroom brick on this. I have to rest for now. Ah, that's not the button I want to press. I hit W8. Can't put these in here. Okay, let's go and try and just get it done with the mushrooms. We'll go from there. A lot of bugs? Oh, I'm imagining a bunch of bugs, yeah. I'm just gonna encase them in mushroom. That's my plan. Plan's just to encase it in mushroom. Half walls. Seats. The walls. Where's the full wall? I'm blind? Full flat wall, there's full. Get there. Right. Guess we can just do a flat wall. What? Why can't I build this? Because it's unsupported. I can't just put that on the ground. Curved ones? Could do curved ones. That's why we had the stems in there. The stems in there so that I could do that. Ah, okay. We need foundations for it. Foundation's gonna get hit really hard. Do stem floors, maybe? Try and angle them on it. Go for a partial wall. Unsupported, we need stems and the like. Grab this real quick. Yeah, if we can cover these guys with mushroom, that should be fine. I don't know how bad it's gonna get, is the problem. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. We totally took the wrong way around. Long way around. Okay. Get these stems. Builder mode.
Everything looks good from here.
We only have 6 stems down here? That's it? Wendell, come on. I know you got more. I just want to sell more. Perfect. Alright, get to set it. Black Widows? Oh, I hope there are no Black Widows. That'd be bad. Yeah, if we can kill them quickly, it should be okay. But it'll all come down to what spawns. I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Oh, I should have taken the crude rope too. But that's unsupported as well. That was a bit of a mess. My inventory is a bit of a problem. Let's jump over here real quick. Let's sort out our inventory real quick here. Luckily, got an outpost. And drop off the things we want to hold on to for later that we're not going to be using for building right now. Accidentally picked up. Bam, inventory space. Just like that. Let's go back to that storage and see if we have some crude rope. Otherwise, we'll just make a bunch. Do that.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
What we got? We go rummage through these boxes again. I mean, granted, we could just grab a bunch of them and bring them outside to our little outpost. Not a bad move. We brought it over to the outpost to set that up. We will leave. Some of these we can leave for now. Arrows we can leave for now. We should definitely take these. More of those. More of those. Good. Taking you. You're just food. That's all the back ones. Front ones. Anything else out of here right now? Anything else from here right now? There were no crude ropes, huh? Really? 0 crude rope? Can you double layer it? We could try. Just have to grab a lot of plant fiber here. Luckily, there's a lot of plant fiber here. It's 3 per, I think. I made a lot. Like 6. I think we need more than that, but we can at least get started. Jump back over there. See how many we can get done. Realistically, we just need to get, because we can't have them power down at all, it sounds like. That's not supported. Sorry, Wendell, just build them inside the wall. Okay, so that's now defended from this side at least. I don't know how sturdy it is, but it's good enough. Another stem floor here. I get it in
I
here.
could use something to drink.
Angle it. Guess we can just go for the... Up the combat. Some water. Goodness.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Yep. What we can do is maybe go for the half walls instead. Really do anything better than that. That's okay, we got plenty of mushroom right now. If we need to go and break it down and make it a little more efficient, we can do that later. Definitely not efficient. Oh, we can break that down later. If needed. I'm half tempted to just start with just one of them defended. Kind of see how it goes. Because we're going to need to know what it's like. To see if this is even close, or if we're going to end up doing overkill, or wet.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Because with everything that it gave us, it's not really enough to do a lot of defense. Knowing how difficult the game is, though, depending on what they throw at us, this could be very problematic. One of the things I'm mostly concerned about, actually the thing I am most concerned about, is that I'm going to do more damage to my buildings than the enemy is. My real concern. Using splash damage, I think, trying to deal with the sheer quantity of bugs running at us. Why can't we turn this at an angle? Come on. Technically, you can hit that mob. Yeah, so you can actually hit it from here, so I need to go a little further out, huh? That means this isn't even fully done, because I can just lonk this here. Ah, okay. That means this still isn't done, because this can still get hit here. Didn't take a look at that, did I? Luckily, we can just move over. Whoa, you are not happy with that. Leave you where you are. That's fine. That's fine. Jeez. There. That was good, wherever that was. Good, yeah. No, that looks good, that looks good. Another... here. And with you angled, there. Okay, that's good. That properly blocks it. Okay, perfect, perfect. Meanwhile, same thing here. So if we move you... this half guy... Hey, are you short for some reason? What's going on here? You over here. You there, perfect. At full height. Good, good. Take you. Okay, it's actually way better. Way more efficient, too, in fact. We're using less parts. Less pieces. Look at that. For proper coverage. We could try and double layer it if this doesn't seem to work. Otherwise, I can keep this for now. Go ahead and burn you. So if we grabbed you there. Need one down here. These are all portrait plates.
I spy.
Looking for? For a full-fledged piece. There we go. Okay. In which case, actually, you might not be needed here. That's alright. Move you. So you're not even attached to this. There we go. Oh, it's because I was moving you. Daisies. Grab a copy. Better. Right? Now, do these. That's this one covered. On that side. Back over here. The thing I don't know is if these stem boards that we have here are going to become a problem. Is there a way to make you not snap?
I could devour a Billy Hawk
Sleep real
right
quick.
about now.
Quick nap. I can look at this in the daylight. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Looking good. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have this guy here. Let's break this guy down. Like those. We can make many more bricks if we need to. We have what we need back at home. Craft more of these, but we need to get ourselves some stems. If I remember correctly, there was there we go. Two stem boys up here for us to grab. Get them. What we can do. I want to at least try this wave once. Nine. 10. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good with the... It actually looks kind of nice. Not just functional, it also look good. Go. Now let's go ahead and build. You. And then we'll build these short boys. Here. Oh, there. Stand up tall, please. Builds for builds, building, build. Alright, good. So there's enough mushroom brick for us to do all of them then. All three of them can have one single solitary solo layer of mushroom brick. Is either going to be good enough? Not quite good enough. This set I'm not actually too worried about. The main thing I don't know is if we're going to be dealing with flyers.
Taking a look.
Oh, darn it. Well, now that's stuck down there. That's gonna make life hard. Get that out. I can. Thank goodness. Alright, let's do the other side first then. Need advice? Or are you prepared to figure it out yourself? Yeah, I kind of want to go figure it out myself. So I want to get this a quick try, see if this works. I'm imagining it won't. My guess is this is not going to work. That's what I'm prepared for, at least. Prepared for this to not work. And then for us to learn from that. Best I can do. Stems we can. We need a couple more stems. Stems. Up here. Water.
I could use something to drink. Don't even need to boil it.
Don't worry about it. What's our food status? Oh, I mean, might as well eat that. It's almost empty. We're so close to out. That almost rotted in our hands, so we might as well consume it now. Better that than just being rotten food. That costs an entire ox beetle to make. But depending on what's required to get this guy up and running, what we might end up doing is we might cannibalize our tower. Okay, that... I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Abused, though. We might end up cannibalizing our zipline tower's walls, depending on what we want to do, since ash walls are going to be the sturdiest walls that we can make. Hey, get off my materials, mister. Alright. Time for walls. Oh, perfect. It's not supported, so that does mean that if the center one breaks, the side ones break too. So, I mean, there is some fatal flaws in our design.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
But I'm aware of it, because that's a problem we have with almost all of them. So, I'm ready for that to be a problem. Their foundation is one stem piece. So if that stem thing goes, or if the center wall goes, that's it. Alright, so we've got a little blockade around each. Because we're gonna go. At least for right now, at least for the attempt. Let's see here. Use quite a lot of the mushroom out of that. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Time to press the big red button.
The hero last stand begins!
Alright, defend the mixers from orc insect. Interesting as ABC, but okay.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Lord over our small castles from here. 5%. Okay. Mostly holding my breath. Okay, here they are. Works. Oh, they're already here. Wait, what? Okay, it just shows the thing. Well, that's actually quite bad.
Chewing up the wires!
Back again. Yep, saw that coming.
Wave of insects is incoming!
Not repair while under attack? Oh, that's very bad. Wow, that's some serious lightning, Wendell. Holy jeez, man. Back to sea. Stamina. How'd you get in there? What the? What the dickens? Sneak yourself in. Turn. Stamina. Oh, because we're on Builder. What am I doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, you weren't prepared for me to go to Bavarian mode, were you? Baby bird! Oh, what the? Thing's got a lot of... Ow! Good gracious, thing's got a lot of health.
Incoming.
Stamina, please. Oh, nice. You hit your friend. I like that. I can get behind the friendly fire. Oh, gracious, you hit hard.
Yeah, that's more like it.
The drinks?
Oh no, that point's taking damage.
Down you. B is taking such an absolute beating. Stamina. Except for B, I think we're on A now.
There's a big bug here.
What? Up or down. Oh! Come here, big man. I'm preparing to fight you. Good gracious, you have a lot of health. Any of the modules look like they're going down right now? I think it's just this man. Stamina back up. As long as the others aren't being attacked right now, we're fine. Taste the stuns. Feel the power. Stamina. Oh, one more hit. Can you get in for one more? Back. Oh, nice. This wall's still holding. Ow. Hooked me soon. Okay.
Prepare yourself!
Six.
Large insect incoming!
Take him out real quick. Dust might be very problematic down the line. Massive heals going. 50% of the way, we're doing decent. I wouldn't call it good. Where's the big insect? Wendell, I appreciate the heads up, but I do not see any enemies on the horizon. What do your wrinkly eyes see? Old man Wendell. What doth your perception give you? Visions of. Music's very intense.
Everything looks good from
He's
here.
doing really well. He's got barely any damage on him, which is great. That's just a normal ant. You get out of here, mister. We've got an event going on. Go away. You didn't get an invite. Jeez, you didn't even show up with a chip. We're not allowed to repair. I've tried. It said you can't do it while we're under attack. Or maybe it's while the event is active.
No, that point's taking damage.
Yeah, cannot while under attack.
There's a big bug here.
What's the big bug, and why can't I see him? Oh, Bombardiers! Those are probably bad because, you know, like, Bombardier's damage and whatnot. Yeah? Stamina issue, anything else. Oh, geez, here we go again.
Insects incoming!
Block. Deal with the ads first, as always. Ignore the boss. Oh! Oh, he's flying. Ignore the boss, take care of the ads. Oh, my weapon's almost done. Thank you. He's hitting his friends more so than anything else. Wow, C is getting absolutely dominated right now. I think I'm host. I don't know if I can do this. Block it. Get back to C! Nah, I think we lost it. More stamina. More stamina, please. I can heal. These things can't.
We need to shore up our defensive fortifications next time.
Yeah. I think it was that... I think it was a tick that took it out, actually. That last shot. Bummer. We got ourselves to 50%. Not that bad. If we could have repaired during the fight, we would have gotten him. Might as well pick up these parts. The bombardiers are totally worth getting. We can turn bombardier parts into repair glue, which is very, very useful, especially since our big old mint mace is about to break. That did not quite work. So
Aphids,
we
nature's
made it
wild
to
moms.
55, 60% of the way there. That I'd call this still a great test. Like test-wise, this went really, really well. Pretty good. More walls, and do they have any turrets or traps in this game to try and help? There are no turrets, or at least unmanned turrets. What we could do, actually, you know what? That's not bad. We could go crazy. We're definitely not finishing this today. We'll definitely be doing this tomorrow, because I've got some ideas. Because of our vantage point here, we could create, and because of our vantage point and the inaccessibility for most creatures to get to us, we could build a tower right here with one of those acorn towers or something on it and try and blast them out. Yeah, big plan incoming. Exactly right. So we could go ahead and we could build out a big old tower
Water
up here
filtration tablets needed.
and try that. Yeah, that goes. What is this? Max health? That max health is really... It's taking... I think that's what we'll do. It feels like the right thing to do. That if we had something up here, because it wouldn't be hard to get back up here, or we could end up building it here, but the problem is we can get hit. Right? He can't throw the rock up, but he can throw the rock out. We do that. Put that on Bob the Builder? Yeah. Put that Bob the Builder hat on. Yeah, get your construction hat on. Get focused. Again, we have our little outpost there, so we can go and use that. Make a couple more baskets. So I think this is what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and we'll make that outpost larger. We'll get more baskets set up. We'll move all the stuff from Wendell's supply crates into there. We'll then go ahead and build and test the acorn cannons, and then we'll attempt to create a defensive structure from here, like up here, that we can use to at least defend like this side, you know, 1, 2, 3 sides, maybe 4, depending on what's going to be there. We can at least try and clear them out the best we can. What we'll probably do is we'll double or triple thick the walls as well. So we're going to want to get a furnace up here, maybe 2 furnaces up here. Look at all the mushrooms over there. We can easily get a whole bunch of mushroom bricks going, and we already have a bunch of pre-cut down mushrooms back at home that we can bring. We can bring all those parts and pieces with us and just start grinding into mush and smelting into bricks and just go crazy with that. And go completely crazy with it. I think that's what we're gonna do. We still have a bunch of bricks on hand. We can continue to reuse the bricks here. The other thing we can do is we can demolish all of the outer structural pieces on our zipline tower. We could demolish all those and use all of those ash pieces here instead, and just make a whole bunch of ash stuff and rely on burr floors, which would be, I think, sturdier. We'll need to make a test, because that might be the way to go. If we go and just strip the tower to bare bones, just 2 walls going all the way up for support. We have the 2 walls and the staircase in the center for support for the top, just in case we get attacked. And we take all the other parts and pieces with us and bring them all back over here. Because it's going to be really easy to build since it only requires 1 piece per wall. We can easily build out. One thing I didn't test, and what I should test, is that during the fight, are we allowed to also build? Can we build during the fight? Because if we can, we could build the inner walls, or we can build the outer walls with mushroom, the inner walls with the concrete ash, and then if anything gets through and can't build in combat, darn, okay. So I was gonna say, then if anything made it to the inner walls, we could just throw a wall back down. But it makes sense that you wouldn't be allowed to do that during combat. Okay. Yeah, so we made it 50% of the way there, which feels pretty good. Made 55, 60 if I wanna round up and make myself feel good. But we made it halfway, which is very good in my opinion. The final 30% is probably going to be absolute pandemonium, and that's where we're really, really going to need more. We're going to need more walls. So I think we want to go double to triple thick, depending on if we're going to use the ash walls or not. But I think that is going to be our main focus tomorrow when we come back and potentially finish Grounded. So you can build or repair during the event as long as there are no insects around. No, I tried to do that, but it said we couldn't. I tried when there was no one around. We didn't get the opportunity to. Didn't let me. That's okay. Either way, I'd rather focus on killing things than frantically repairing. You know, ideally. So we'll go ahead and we'll end it here. We've got a big old plan for tomorrow. And if we do finish the game, I need to go and get a vote list pulled together. We're going to have to go and sort that out for us to have a new community vote for what game would be replacing Grounded if we finish it tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. Perfect. We've raided Glitz before, and Glitz is playing Grounded. So let's go ahead and give Glitz a raid. Looks like they're running around with tier 1 gears. There's no chance of any spoilers. Perfect. Love that. No spoilers for us. All right, let's go ahead and give them a raid. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you hanging out. Had a whole lot of fun. We learned a lot of lore stuff was going on once we took down Schmechter. Kind of figured out a little bit about what kind of projects he was working on. I'm looking forward to seeing just how this game ends. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for more Grounded, Wednesday, Thursday for more State of Decay 2, and next week for potentially a brand new game. So make sure to stay posted for the vote when it comes up in the next 7 days. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.